all right. Welcome, everyone, to the Brown Guys Gaming Channel. Welcome. Glad to see you guys here. Glad to be here amongst you guys. And oh, why is my camera not on? There we go. that was uh, that was strange. yeah, that was strange that it wasn't on, but all right. I'm well glad that I was able to fix that and get that situated. And now, right now, ladies and gentlemen, we are live. We're live on both YouTube and we are live on on Twitch.tv. And hey, let's get started with the adventure today. Today we're planning on doing some adventuring here in Neverwinter. We're gonna do some adventuring, some journeying, some stuff, and then we will be going to where winds meet. But one thing that I did want to actually say and mention, and Leo, I see your message, but before I read your message, I wanted to mention something that here with my headphones, I finally put in the brand new ear pads that arrived yesterday in the mail. So yeah, I'm really happy how they work. They're not as noise canceling or noise isolating as the other ones that I had were. So yeah, so that's the only issue that I have with these. But actually, let me show you what the other ones, what one of the two ear pads looked like before I made the change. So a bit of background about these headphones. Originally, these were my wife's headset, and well, actually, let me to this screen. So these are the Corsair's HS80, and they're really good. They're normally wireless. I actually forgot to charge them to charge them earlier, so that's why they're plugged in right now. But yeah, one of the ear pads is still looking normal, but the other one, was kind of falling apart. kind of, this started coming off, and the foam started peeling off of the plastic backing here. So yeah, this one was pretty much cooked. Like, I'm sure we could still technically glue it all together and save it. But yeah, this thing is pretty much done. And yeah. Oh, I got hit by the ads. Oh man. But yeah, but that was pretty much the thing about the headphones. And all right, back luckily short. Okay, good. All right, but yeah, but that was pretty much it with the headphones. So I bought this new pair, and yeah, they're really good. They're really comfy, and it makes sense that those things have lasted for a while, because we ordered this headset originally all the way back in, I want to say, I think this was my wife's anniversary present from me to her in 2022, I want to say. So these lasted her quite a bit. And then for Christmas of last year, I got her both the new HS80 Max with the new Corsair headphone stand, the one that lights up, the one that has the additional USB slots and stuff. Yeah, I got her both of those for Christmas of last year. Those two, and a brand new keyboard. those three were my main presents for her. And then what came yesterday in the mail, those were just some of the smaller stuff for her. But yeah, yeah. Oh, Pepe's coming. But Leo, I see that you said that people were ice skating on the roads. Oh, that's quite funny, actually. I haven't seen that in a while, but I know I am very familiar with that, with people doing that on the streets. Oh, Pepe, calm down, Pepe. Oh, my goodness, my goodness. He's like, but you never give me enough attention. Like, yes, Pepe, I do give you lots of attention, give you lots of love. But you're just, oh my goodness, he's just so needy. He's a precious. Yeah, the roads were frozen over. That's wild. Like, are you talking about like a couple of centimeters of ice on top of the roads, like that crazy frozen over? Because I remember a friend of mine. He's from a friend of mine. He lives in Poland, and his over the city where he lives at in Poland, some of the in the city where he lives at, the water pipes in his around his neighborhood were they exploded. They burst open because of the cold, and so around a few street corners, there was just sheets of ice, like 3 to 4 centimeters thick. It was wild. And because of that, those roads and intersections had to be completely closed in order for workers to come in and kind of just pick at the ice and melt it. It was crazy. What is it, mister? What is it? Huh? Huh? Oh, no. Oh. Hmm. He is. This is such a precious baby. Oh my goodness. Mm. All right, Pepe. Let's go. Let's go. Ah. One of his hairs was in my. It's. I got it. I got it. But it was kind of annoying to get. That's the thing that sucks about him, is that he. Well, he doesn't shed that much, but when it does, it just gets everywhere. Like, I have a suit jacket and pants that I wear for church, and every Sunday as I'm getting ready for church, I had I have a lint roller that I constantly use on myself, and then for my back, my wife has another lint roller that she goes over over my back just to get the Pepe, Chewy, and Stitch hairs off of my suit. And then after that's over, then she goes over her dress, and I go over the backside of her dress just to get all the dog hairs, the dog hairs out of our clothes. Oh man, it's funny. Yeah, but those are the things that happen when you're a pet owner. Yeah, and then the constant cleanup and constant chemicals. But yeah, but my wife and I, we're we're very happy to have our boys, and we're willing to do all this stuff to not only keep our house clean, but keep our areas clean, and make sure that everything is looking good and feeling good and smelling good. One thing that my wife and I said, that we don't want our house to be like those pet owners' houses that just get stinky, and even though my wife and I recognize that our noses may be blind to some of the smells, uh, we go outside enough and come back in to smell again what could be in our house. So every Monday we first have a little small vacuum that we run throughout the house, and then after that I have a pump sprayer that I spray this cleaning chemical that is also designed to get rid of any pet smells. And then I grab a mop and just mop the entirety of the house, and hopefully that keeps the smells away. Nice. Sent you a video of people skating on the road. Cool, man. I believe it. I believe it. I used to live in Minnesota, and and although in the 2 years that I lived out there, it never got like frozen like sheets of ice on the road. It got to the point where there were mountains of snow everywhere, like everywhere. And also one of the wild things is that uh peppered strategically throughout the entire city were large open open parking lots with that didn't necessarily get used up a lot during the spring, summer, and fall. But the reason that those places were so open and wide and empty was for the winter, because that would be a place where 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 the snow plows would just send all the snow that they would take off the roads and send it in there. And so by the time February and March would come around, you have these mountains of snow in these parking lots or parks, and they were easily see, in feet there would be like 15 to 20 feet tall, which in meters would be about 5, 6, almost 7 meters tall. Just mountains of snow in these parking lots. Because that's from all over. That's from all over the city. I tell you, living close to the Great Lakes it's beautiful, it's nice, it's humid, but man, the Great Lakes just bring in a lot of snow. And kind of another funny thing about that is that because those mountains were pretty sturdy, because that was snow that was being compacted into place. Some people would then bring their sleds and they will climb these snow mountains and just slide, just slide down with their sleds. it's it's really really funny. I yeah I miss living in Minnesota. I'm glad that I'm not there right now. Kind of dangerous, but yeah, I love that place, especially Minneapolis. Minneapolis is really 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 very beautiful, very pretty. And in fact, uh often, according to Bicycling magazine, in at least here in the United States, uh, Minneapolis and Portland, Minneapolis, Minnesota, and Portland, Oregon, are the two cities in the country that constantly are tied against each other, basically trying to outdo each other to be the most bicycling friendly city in the country. And but still, it's not anywhere similar to, like, it still lacks a lot behind places like where like in the Netherlands, where there's such a strong cycling infrastructure. In Minneapolis there is one. It's really good, but it's not as robust or as complete as something from the Netherlands or Belgium or Luxembourg, in those smaller countries in Europe. And in the 2 years that I lived out there, I was mostly on bicycle as well. So I learned living there. That's where I learned to how to ride in cold temperatures, and then eventually how to ride on the snow. And thankfully, I had a mountain bike with wide tires. And mind you, this is before the rise and popularity of 29-inch wheels or the fat tires. Those hadn't even been made yet, but I had about a big tire, 26-inch, and yeah, those were instrumental in me basically being able to ride around in the snow and not not slide and fall. Okay, all right, so let's wait a second. Why does it say that I've claimed it for today already? I have not logged in for today. Huh. That's interesting. Okay, let me withdraw this other key. Yeah, I haven't logged in earlier today. This is my first time logging in for today, and huh. Interesting. All right. All right. Well, oh, also gotta invoke, and that's my 11th. Which means now that I've invoked for 11 days, I can now purchase this coffer celestial artifacts, and I can open up these. Come on, person, move out of the way. Oh, oh, they were automatically gathered. Interesting. Alright, so deposit this in the... And now I have 17 of these boxes. By the end of today, I will have 32. Yeah, but then after stream ends, I'm gonna open up all those boxes, and I should have 32 of those coffers, and I will be opening them on Friday. I'm thinking it's on Friday with the with all of those with all the lock boxes. And let's see, did I bring up? No, I did not bring up those lock boxes. Okay, let me quickly change characters. I'm gonna change over pretty quickly to my paladin over here, because this paladin is one that I've been working on, and this paladin is going to oh, why is Pepe barking? Let me see if I wonder. No, doesn't look like there's anything or anyone out there. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, nothing. All right. Okay, well then I can just get out then, and sometimes my dogs they'll bark, and usually and sometimes it's for like something that's happening out with the neighbors or something like that. So maybe it probably was that way. Something they heard something at the neighbor's house. Okay, but as I was saying, I kept forgetting to do this yesterday, and and give this guy this ring, because this guy, he is primarily a healer, and he needs and this guy needs this these rings for healing. And so this ring originally had a 1,700 item level, and I replaced it with a ring that has 4,650 item levels. So that's a major buff in stats, and also another major buff in healing as well. And this ring has a really good bonus, is that my current hit points increase my outgoing healing up to a maximum of 6%. And because my hit points are at 100%, then I have a plus 6% outgoing healing. So, hey, yeah. Yeah, and so far I need to really replace this guy's gloves. Well, basically I need to replace his shirt and pants. I need to replace his helmet, chest piece, bracers, and I also need to replace these boots, but not yet. These boots are good enough right now. But these are like from just a mod from 2022. This one is from 2018. No. Yeah, 2018, 2019. So this is old. This needs to be replaced now. Like yesterday. Okay. Alright, so with that then. Okay, so let's invoke. And I'm thinking that hello, Sarah. And Sarah, thank you very much for your resubscription. Hello, am I doing dungeons? Yes, indeed. I was actually just going to say, I'm gonna go ahead and get a queue group started, and do a random advanced dungeon queue, and and you preemptively asked ask and you shall be, seek and you shall find, knock and it shall be open unto you. And it's ask and it shall be answered. I said them in the wrong order, but yeah, that's kind of how it goes. Okay, so I've really enjoyed playing as this paladin, especially as I've been able to rebuild, reconstruct, and get them much better companions and do all this sort of stuff. I've really been enjoying this. All right, you are on Vegeta. Okay, perfect. All right, let's invite you to the queue group. That way, we'll get you to the queue group. And then with that, we will then yeah. And so far he has some 50. I have 54 boons that I've spent, and it's not bad at all, actually. Let's see who else is online right now. Okay, inspect. Okay, all right. This is Zweibelbernd Cthulhu Draenor. Okay, all right. So with that, all right. So let's go ahead and then change to the looking for group channel, and we'll start getting people. Oh, nice. There's people looking for random trial queue, advanced Imperial Citadel, Reaper's Challenge, RTQ or RIDQ. Okay, well, let's so looking for 3 more for random events on your queue, tank, and DPS. All right. So with these with these 3 spots left, let's Melech. Oh, but invite to the queue group. Nice. Oh, you will make Vegeta your secondary main. Cool. Cool. All right. Sounds good. Hey, and it's a wizard, so very nice. Let's see. Oh yeah. Nah, that's sort of. Yeah. That shouldn't be difficult. And the fact that wizards are ranged, all ranged, no melee, that should be a lot better. Okay. Okay, so people are still looking for a random trial queue, advanced. Okay, invite to queue group. Okay. Oh. Okay, yeah. The queue group. You're in another queue. I'll let them know that. Hey, dude. Okay, and then. Okay. Looking for. Okay, let me try this again. Invite to queue group. Okay, there. Finally. Looking for tank for random events on your queue. All right. No problem. Happens to me too. A bit too many times. All right. Yeah, where I forget that I'm in another queue group. I'm like, why aren't people adding me? Looking for a tank or ADQ. All right. Well, that. Ooh, nice. 110,000, 100,000. That shouldn't be bad at all. That shouldn't. Yeah, that shouldn't be bad. Okay. So far, I haven't. I've so far, like I said, I've been really enjoying playing as this character, and also now that I've obtained this Oathbreaker's weapon set from the Doom Vault, it really improved his stats, because you try to key, we look for a tank, we use someone, it's another half, and True. It went from 650 to 3,400. That is a massive jump in stats. Okay, so random advanced queue. Let's try it. Okay. Yeah, and then let's just keep asking. Oh wait, leave random queue because I need to match options. Yep. Okay, and then keep. I needed to keep the queue group together. Needed to enable that symbol right there. that's an extremely uh, extremely important thing, because normally if someone declines to join a when the alert comes up and we all have to either accept or reject. If someone rejects, they're normally taken out of the queue group. Okay, come on, people, come on, tanks, come on. I should work on Vegeta to get his item level up. Yeah, yeah. Oh, let's inspect your character. Inspect. Okay, not bad, not bad. Oh, nice. And you already have those weapons already. Good, good. Ring of Fallen Power, Ring of the Overwhelmed, the ritualistic weapon set. Very nice, very nice. Torn Shirt of the Dragon Cold, Serrated Heights of the Dragon Cold. Okay, yeah, these two could easily be upgraded. Same with these these items can also be easily upgraded thanks to the what was the name? Thanks to getting seals of the Spider God. And then there are you could also go to the auction house, type in legendary, or actually not even that. If you go to the campaigns, soul collector store, under accessories, you could even buy some of these rings. But to be honest, the price is not really worth it. Actually, no, don't buy these rings. Don't buy these rings. They cost way too much for too little power. Maybe you could look at rings from legendary equipment, ring. Ah, okay, never mind. I thought that there would be in here some of the rings from like, uh, rings from like uh from Shackles of Divinity or Soul Harvest. Let's see, Control. So let's look at Control J then. Uh, Hang on. Let me type in here to get some more DPS. Okay, so we're in Adventures in Days. Keep going. Keep scrolling down. Aha, there. Huh, I wonder why they didn't appear in the Tarmaloon Trade House. Yeah, because it falls under Ring. Yeah, so some of these rings like the Rot Steel Coil of Blight, Rot Steel Band of Withering. Actually, wait, this one is for healers only. Uh, Poop of Corruption, Ash. Yeah, Rot Steel Halo of Festering. I have this one on my fighter and my tank. On my fighter and on my fighter and my ranger. Let's see. Rot Steel. Rot Steel Hoop. No, it's not the one. Hoop of Corruption. Oh, the Halo of Festering. I don't. Oh no, there aren't any of them for sale. Wait, maybe. Withering, Festering. Okay, here's the Rot Steel Halo of Festering. 279,888. Uh, okay. Oh, invite honor to. Oh, wait, wait. Ah, nice. Nice. Oh, oh, it's a little low. It's a little low, but we can do it. We can do it. We can do it. All right. Okay. All right. And with that, all right. RADQ full. Thank you. And all right. Ready, everyone. Okay. All right, Sarah. Well, I'll type the name of these rings after we finish with this dungeon. A little softer than noise. We might survive. On keeping him the tank alive. Okay, inspect. Wow. Okay, well, at least he has a dragon steel equipment. That's okay for now. That means that this person did a whole lot of random dungeon queues, because these can only be purchased with seals of the dragon. So having these is a good benefit for us. Oh, the sigil of Neverwinter items. Ooh, okay, and at least he has some stats into defense. Oh, but with this random advanced dungeon queue, that oh no, this is going to be hard on the tank. Oh, that second boss fight. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, this is gonna work me. Okay. 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 All right, good. Oh jeez. Okay. All right then. Oh man, this is gonna be. Oh wait. I need to drink that, drink that, drink that. All right. That with all that increased power, then comes increased outgoing healing. Okay, so that should be a, a bonus for not just for me but for the rest of the party. Okay. All right. And we keep going, keep moving, keep moving. Oh, what happened? Oh, like what was that? What was that? Okay, should be good. All right, all right. Okay, good, good, good. This is gonna be an interesting dungeon. I can assure. But just because it's gonna be an interesting dungeon, does not mean that it's not going to be fun. Okay, all right. So far, I've seen that this group has done quite a bit of good in the. Has done quite a bit of good here, so I'm not worried. I'm not worried necessarily for DPS. Pod and Melech have uh, have done quite a bit of good so far. Okay, and then with that, here's the first boss. Oh, oh, Tank and I are in green. Okay, see, Melech is taking purple, Pod is taking yellow, which means Sarah, you're taking the blue corner. Yeah, blue corner. In the red corner, we have heavyweight champion. Okay, and let's see. And I think, all right. Okay. I don't run this dungeon much. I have difficulties in the second boss. Would you be so kind of tell me the mechanics for him? Which is blue. Oh, this one. This one, Sarah. Okay. All right. All right. And with that, okay. Uh, I think that would be a good one. And let us get started. Okay. All right, Onur. Okay, and then we have our artifacts here. These artifacts should be good for us to use. Oh, oh, and it's time to attack. Oh no 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 no! No. Okay, that's one butterfly golem. Okay, all right, and oh, okay. Use. All right, there we go. There we go. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. All right, and here we go again. Here we go again. Attack, 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 attack. Get the bone dust mimic. Okay. Okay. Oh, look away, look away. Ah, dang it. Ah, she got me. She got me with the petrifying gaze. Oh. Oh, and there she goes. And there she goes. Sorry for Phil. You're good. You're good. Okay. Okay. Now that we have now that we've defeated the first boss, that actually is a good sign. Because the first boss is a massive DPS check. Now that we defeated the first boss, that means in theory we are able to defeat the final boss. Now now the second boss with the boar worm was this is a tank check. And also it's a healer check for us for me as well, so it'll also test how good I am at covering and healing the tank. Oh no. Oh no, you're not supposed to go there. Okay. Oh yeah, Sarah. Uh Wait, hang on. Hang on. Hang on a quick moment. Okay. All right. Hey, she made it. She made it. Woo! All right, let's go. Let's go. Okay. Okay, so Pod was all the way out here taking care of business on his own. What a trooper. What a trooper, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Pod, dude. Okay, and okay, that's good for those right there. Okay, so far so good. We defeated the first gatekeeper, and now we are back to this place. And now we just keep on, and we just run back to this area once again. And now this other door should now be open and ready to go. Poison air, poison gas from the mushroom people. The mushroom people. All right. Now that we had that finished, now we fall into the next demi-plane that Hauser has created for the second guardian, an undead frost giant named Valknir the Endless. I think it's the name Valknir the Endless. And which is right, standing right there. We just gotta defeat his frost giant, goblin, troll, and bearish minions, and yeah. Oh, pod, bro, you're supposed to wait. You're supposed to wait for people to come back. Dragons are deadly. Watch out. You don't say. My goodness. No. I never would have believed it. What? That is it. This discovery of the year. Okay. Okay. I got it. I'll explain it. So when the sands begin to shift and pull people to the center, do not go to the center. That's an automatic death. Yeah. You, the tank, don't worry about the rocks. The DPS do and must destroy them all. After when the sands stop shifting, the boss will launch electricity at the tank. Hopefully at the tank. Then you, the tank, will try to tank that damage. I will constantly heal you. I'll constantly heal you. The pod will save us. Second round, soul golems will appear. You, the tank, will draw aggro from them, whilst the DPS still destroy the rocks. If I get the aggro, I should be able to tank it as a single safe strat, but I'm not sure if I can still do it. Okay. Okay. Oh, and let me actually also banish. Oh, I'll change banishment, and I will change divine touch with bond of virtue. Okay. A discovery of the year. Good. I'm glad I could help. Yeah, yeah, yeah. uh, 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 please drink any and all potions. Po- okay. Potion. I typed in options instead of potions. Ugh. Okay. Okay. All right. And okay. All right. The boreworm's retreat causes the sands to shift. Okay. 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 Good. 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 All right. And oh. Oh. Ho, 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 ho. Ooh. Ooh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, nice, nice. Electricity in the air. All right, golems. Okay, 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 good, 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 good. Okay, okay. I should actually keep this bastion of healing there, because that one does require. Oh, ish, ish, ish. Oh, oh. Jeez, tank, quit moving so much. Quit moving so much. And you're getting too far from me. Oh, yeah. It helps when you don't run away from the healer. But we did it. We did it. We did it. Come on, fighter tank. I thought you were good at this. Hey, I am good at this. I'm just I am playing the role of healer. Just a paladin healer. You can. You just have to increase defense. A paladin healer? What is the world coming to? I know, right? I right. What happened to getting clerical? Well, my cleric is done very well when it comes to healing and stuff. I just I am at the moment testing out stuff for this paladin healer, and uh, the yeah, yeah, it happens. But yeah, I really like this. This is a character. This is actually my very second character that I made here in this game, and so I have quite a bit of good stuff on him, good equipment, stuff, companions, and I didn't want all of this that I had built up on him to go to waste. So I didn't want any of that to go to waste. So I just have I decided to build up this guy once again, and yeah, we're going. If anyone knows how to get clerical stars, yes, indeed. Oh, where's? Oh, there's Pod. I'm like, where's he at? Okay, how long? How I've been? I've been good, beasts of blood, and thank you for coming. But yeah, it's been good. I've been enjoying this one, and yes, yeah, I woke up relatively early at that, and just ate breakfast. I went ahead also showered this morning, and yeah, just got ready for this. I'm sorry about that. All my fault. I wanted to pull mobs and heal Pod and heal. No, okay, okay. You're on lunch. Very nice, very nice. He's been brown, hence the name. Okay. Uh, wait. Uh, can you guys hear me? Say yes or no. I'll explain the mechanics of this last fight. What the? Oh, well. Okay, good. Wait. Where? Oh, there's Bod. Okay, okay. This fight is a fight of attrition. Uh, Tank, you activate as many scorps as you can. What's my thoughts on Paladin for tanking versus fighter? Fighter, 100% fighter. Uh, but I'll elaborate more on that when I finish explaining this fight here for the people here. Uh, uh, Drain, Drobrian, HP slowly. Uh, but kill scorpions ASAP. They hurt more than the boss does. true. Even if you get 2 at a time, it's okay. All right. And okay. All right. So what? But yeah. But so Mosh Puff 420. Yes. I'll admit I am biased toward fighter tank. Do that because when it comes to paladin tanking, you have to deal with both divinity and stamina. Meanwhile, for fighter tanks, you only have to deal with stamina. And so yeah, yes, I'm very biased toward the fighter tank. I really like playing as a fighter tank because yeah, boosh. All right, here we go. Boo, boo. All right, move away, people. Ah, no, these guys. Okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. All right. So we have. Oh, you guys. They're gonna get hit by that light electric area. Okay. So, but I will activate this. This for everyone else. And good, good. All right. Okay. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. Scorpions, scorpions, scorpions. Woo! Okay, okay. Where you is? Okay. Oh, two positives, two positives. They certainly don't make a negative. Okay. All right. Let's activate this for everyone else. Oh, and the tank has been down again. Okay. All right. He has. Okay. Okay. Who am I bound to this time? Okay. Pod. Okay. 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 They one shot at me. Yeah. Okay. I need to switch that and. Hour will be your doom. Yeah. Yeah, it happens. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Why? Okay, okay. Here we go. Here we go. Ah, how dare you! My pillars, no. Yeah. Okay, good, good. We survived. We survived. I was like, okay, I gotta bring out all the guns for this. Where's the team wipe? Nope, no team wipe this time. No team wipe this time. And yeah, yeah. Ah, this is my crappy heals. Been building this guy since I last used him in 2019. All right, let's re-roll. Re-roll. Aha, there we go. All right, and let's get the next key. Next key. Yes, another 5 companion upgrade tokens. All right. Okay. Okay. But yeah. This is uh. By the way, um, uh, I'm live ATM on Twitch and YouTube. Twitch.tv forward slash that brown gaming guy. Ooh, Melech. Thanks. Come to my Twitch.tv forward slash that brown gaming guy. I'm live ATM. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right. Well, that was fun. That was fun. I still have quite a bit of work to do with this paladin healer. Some self promo. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I've gotten some good people from just telling people, "Hey, I'm live on this and this and that." So yeah. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Hmm. I think I'll refine that. Thank you very much. And then I will okay. Oh man, Chuck, come on, man. Come on. Jeez. The hell's wrong with you, man? All right, all right. Well, at least we finished that random events dungeon queue, and with that, uh, I think we can do a random dungeon queue. I was saying boo earns. uh, wait, Mr. Hans Moleman, right? That's the name of that character, right? Right, Apollo. I might stream after your stream or tomorrow. Now that my rent is sorted. Oh, good, good. That's very good. Your rent is sorted. But yeah, that's yeah, definitely. You could even stream right now if you wanted to. I don't I don't care if you're streaming while I'm streaming. Uh, so uh, okay. Marto random trial queue, 3 slots available. Random trial queue, need 2 people, any role. Oh, okay. Yes, Hunt's moment. Yeah, okay. All right, all right. One of the funniest, one of the gags that I always loved a lot from The Simpsons with Hans Moleman is when he was driving that gigantic 18-wheeler, and because he's so short, he had like a block of wood about yay big on his foot just to reach the gas and brake pedals. But I want to do dungeons first. Okay, all right, sure thing, sure thing. Well then, let's go ahead and get looking for a random dungeon queue then. Well, let me ask Malek. RDQ, yay, nay, and let me also ask Onur as well by message. RDQ, yay, nay, and yeah, and if they say yay or nay, then I can get other look for other people to come and join me for this. Oh, he's already in one. Okay, well, I can looking for a group. Okay, looking for more. For RDQ, tank heals. I mean tank DPS. Tank DPS, not heals. Come on. Come on. Petit Lapin. Looking for tank and a DPS for random advanced dungeon queue. Huh. And looking for advanced Shackles of Divinity, a DPS and a tank that I experienced. That damn T800 for your money again. Okay. Oh man. Oh. Kasar. Okay, invite to Q group. Alright. What are you? Okay, that's another wizard. Oh, Loki. Invite to Q group. Alright, what are you? Okay, alright. And now I just need a tank. Looking for Castle Ravenloft. Well, unfortunately, that won't happen because Castle Ravenloft is in Advanced Dungeon Queue. We're doing the normal dungeon queue this time. And I'll let Corvin know for a message. Sorry, DPS full. All right. Looking for a tank for RDQ. All right. Hello. Bum food. Welcome. What a name. You start playing this game. It's pretty fun. Nice. A little confusing on all the currencies. Okay. It makes sense. But it's fun so far. Good. Well, welcome. I'm glad. Welcome to the game, and also welcome to the stream. Hope you, hey, come on over, stick around. Have you reached level 20 with your character yet, or Or are you still working on? Are you still working on getting to level 20? Okay. What a name! What is wrong with bum food? Oh, just an it's a string of it's a string of words that I haven't really made before. So nice. Uh, I have a level 20 wizard from back in the day. Not bad, not bad. But I've been re-leveling a rogue. We're level 14 now. It's about a good time. Dude, behave, Matthew. Could you please just be normal for once? Not everything has to be sexual, man. Come on. I didn't play much at launch because I had a bad PC. I just remember the game. Ah. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Well, glad you're here. Hopefully hopefully that your PC now is able to have is hopefully able to run this game. Uh, my Universal credit wasn't paying my rent. Ooh, I rent full because they thought I don't need a spare bed. What? That's interesting. But oh my leg. Sorry, an RTQ. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Define normal. Normal is overrated. Dude, you have heard me define normal over the last several months, so if you still need to define it, that means you haven't been paying attention. And that's on you, my friend. Okay. Alright, so let's well, still looking for a tank to get Aphrodite. Okay, invite to Q group. And what the Kasser has left? What? Okay. Kick from Q group because locked off. And all right. I RDQ full. Thank you. And let's go. Okay. Let's see. What's normal? Not you. Iota's answer. Hey, you said it. Don't you be putting words in my mouth. Okay. I said it for you. I have a 2-bedroom flat. Oh, not bad, not bad. But I don't use a spare bedroom. Oh, gotcha. All right. Oh, okay, good. We're now waiting for the map and give me a good one. 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 Oh, not bad. Let's try turn it into a gaming room. That's yeah, that's not a bad idea actually. Turning it into turning it into a gaming bedroom or gaming room. Yeah. You're Neverwinter and Ryoto Shrine Room. No. I've always found when people like make shrine rooms to someone, I've always found that to be very very odd, very what class am I playing? I am currently playing a paladin, and yeah, with this paladin, I had a healer build. Yeah, I have a healer built with this paladin, and which is something that I've been a class that I've been uh oh, excuse me. I've been working on getting it working on getting this guy back up to form to level, because I haven't really used this character that much since 2019. Okay. Okay, and Loki 7 seconds. Okay, yeah. Ooh. Oh, I actually meant to use my my not the Eclipse line. I actually meant to use the the Albert figurine, but that was oh, accidentally pressed 7 instead of 6. Guess the number 7 button is where my mount power is. Number 6 is where I have the Albert figurine slotted. Oh, oh, yeah, okay, stuff gelatinous cubes. Oh no, and the one ranger. All right, all right. No, 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 no. Don't. That's a mimic. That's a mimic. That's a mimic. You. My goodness. Quit falling for that one. Don't start with that 6-7 nonsense. Oh. Hey, you're the one that started it. I didn't. I was just talking about the buttons that I have, the buffs and things slotted into, and that I have a keybind to, and you just started. I mean, don't start with that 6-7 nonsense. Press 7 instead of 6, but I was supposed to press 6 instead of 7. See, your brain is more rotted than mine, and I'm the streamer here. Well, then again, you are also a streamer, so we both suffer a mild case of brain rot. So I guess that's on both you and me. Okay. Ooh. All right. All right. Well, thankfully we have this we have a ranger that can trap and root down these people, and a war both the ranger and the warlock are actually pretty strong. Pretty dang strong, so gaming is supposed to make us 10 years younger, or studies have discovered. Huh, well, cool. Cool. I knew it was a meme. I wanted to loop drop from it. Ah, okay. Okay. It's hard. It's hardly worth it, to be honest. And besides, and when everyone else has already gone, everyone's gotten to their, uh, everyone has already passed through the gates, and so a lot of times the person that gets the mimic usually is left to fight that thing by themselves. And mimics they hit hard. They hit hard. And usually, and the person does go down is some idols is like 20 years old. What? What? No, that's not how things work. I'll be 25 if you're. All right. Let's request reinforcements, and hopefully we'll have a tank joining us. Okay. All right. Well, not this next mini boss. Oh, nice, Lady Moonfire. I don't know how strong or how capable this new paladin is, Lady Moonfire, but I hope she's good enough. But I'll work on keeping her alive. I wonder how far away though she was sent to. Oh, there she is. There's our paladin tank taking all the aggro. Okay, oh, there's that one. There's that one. Okay, and that's a whole lot better. Yep, used what is the name of that power anyways? Divine Shelter. That's right. Use Divine Shelter, get some shields up again, up and going, and time for the artifacts to be used once again. All right. All right, Vern, Stardust. You, my friend, are lacking some healing, but I have brought this healing upon you. Get some shields, but not like Captain Shields. Exactly. Just don't forget to assemble. Right. Right. All right. Hmm. Okay. Well, this final fight shouldn't be hard. Valindra is relatively easy, and as long as you stay away from when she does her one spin attack, that should be very good, and also avoid. Ooh. Oh, And there she goes. All right. Remember to stay away, stay away. All right, Loki, Loki, Loki. Where is you, Loki? Oh, there. Okay. Okay, good, 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 good. All right. Now with that first round of that attack done, now we can use artifacts and mount powers and any other items like figurines and stuff that can do damage to the enemy. Okay, all right, there we go, there we go. And next round of this one is now underway. All right. Oh no, Sarah got. Okay, good, good, good. Okay. 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 So, all right, we got. Oh no, Sarah. There's. She almost got. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah. Yep, and there's her what remains of her corporeal being with her crown. Her cursed crown. Alright. Ooh, a goat. That's why he's the goat. The goat. HP and deflect. Not bad. And then enhancements gives to critical strike, combat advantage, and control bonus shared with the owner. It used to have better stats. This one actually used to be one of the best augment companions to have. But now, not anymore. Alright, let's re-roll though. Cantankerous Mage. 71 Astral Diamonds. Yeah. Gives an additional bonus to combined rating, repels a group of enemy forceful blast, small bolt of lightning, and repel the sword of more damage. Combat advantage on target for 4 seconds. Not bad. And re-roll again. And there we go. A shard of greater empowerment. And I think I am able to make a Valendra Tower key. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I can only make one more though. We need 15 of these as scripts. Vanguard scripts. Okay. Reroll. Reroll. Accept rewards. I probably should have kept the first one. All right. Oh, I gotta. My wife just texted. Okay. Alrighty then. Alrighty. Oh, now with these two dungeons finished, I'm gonna go ahead and uh, wanna refine the last bit of Astro Diamonds and get the full 100,000 and deposit that in the chest and then change to someone else. Okay. 100k. Deposit 5 companion upgrade tokens. 5, and I think that is all. That is all. So let me then change characters and then go to my ranger and see if I'm able to, if an insurgency is up and going. It's just the Rage of Bell. 7 more minutes, which means that in 1 hour and 7 minutes from now, insurgencies will be open. Which, oh, here's my phone. Let me put up a timer for. Yeah, let me put up a timer for 1 hour and 7 minutes from now. And yeah, and then with that going, yeah, with that going, we should be able to get get some more insurgencies going. Let's see. You know what? I think I'm gonna go play as my bard for now, because I've been saying for months, well, years now, for a little over a year now, that I need to get this bard to level 20, and I still haven't done it. So let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, summon travel signpost, and what is it, Sarah? Chasm. You need to go to the deepest reaches of the chasm, where there's plague fire, where there's a whole bunch of chaos, and extinguish all of that. Purge it out purge it like a sickness. I will draw you out, Saruman, like poison is drawn from a wound. A timer for, oh, that timer is for hang on. Here in Valenhas, uh every hour an insurgency arises, and I need to be there for my ranger. He is currently working on upgrading that little forger's box, and by upgrading it, he needs to partake in those insurgencies and defeat devils and stuff. So I set up a timer for it so I don't forget it. Because every time I remember to check on Valenhas, the insurgency is already over, or it's still insurgency is over, or it's still there's still like 40 minutes or 30 minutes before the next one starts. So I started a timer to so that I can remember and get it done, get it over with. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, so let's see. So I have my Crimson Crystal Golem. Pretty good companion. Right. Actually, wait. Are there companions that I still haven't summoned yet? I still haven't redeemed? Oh, wait, there's a Demon Skull artifact. Okay, so I'm making sure that I already got all the mounts and companions. Oh, I haven't gotten the Black Ice War Horse. Oh, Legendary Adolescent Deep Crow. Neo Eclipse Lion. Slab of Vecna. Ebon Riding Lizard. Red Mounted Fox. Glorious Undead Lion. Aditi, Team Velociraptor, Alpha Compi, Etrienne, Catty Bree, Wolfgar, Bruno Regis, Neverwinter Knight. Aha, Valenhaus Elite Soldier, Minsk, Spine Devil, Minsters, Portobello, Eric the Cavalier, Modar, Presto, and Ratigan. Okay, good. Those are companions and mounts that I still haven't claimed. Okay. So that should increase my character's item level by another 600 points. Dang, my bard's already just barely level 16, already has 55,000 item level. All right, let's bind the mount. Valenhaus Elite Soldier, bind companion. Let's see, what shall we name this guy? Valerio Galarraga. Enjoy your game? Yes, I'm enjoying my game. But if you're saying as a buy, well, thanks for coming in, Apollo. Thank you. Have a good day. Also, have a good stream as well. Okay, Spined Devil. So he's a devil from one of the nine hells. Arthraximenos. Okay, Portobello da Vinci. He's already a named NPC, so we just click on that. Same with Eric the Cavalier. We'll just keep that name. And same with Ratigan the Wise. And in that case, then, for companions, I think I will summon. I think I'll summon Ratigan. Okay. Oh, and wait, mounts. For mount power, I think I will. I think I'm gonna go with the giant toad tongue lash. Buff power. I see. I normally have ferocious predator, but I think the one I'm gonna change to. I think I might just keep it at predator. And I still barely. Oh, I need to change these later on. All right. Oh, and also mount appearance. I'm gonna change change to ebon riding lizard. Oh, that is that is that is cool. Okay. No, I don't need the Arcanist Quarter. Is it over there that leads further down to the depths? Unhallowed grounds? Uh Chaotic depths. Okay. I think it might be this one. Yeah. This mount, the ebon riding lizard. This is the one that I got for free in part two of this battle pass, and it's really, I really like the look of it. And it was the only four slot mount that was available in that pack. The other three were three insignia slots. Ah, there it is. This is where I'm to be at. And right there, woo, woo. Korth. Okay, perfect.
Though I am intangible, I'm aware of all that is going on around my astral projection. You, however, must act as my hands and legs if we are to continue my studies.
Okay. Crystal clarity.
These caves mark the limit of my investigation into the chasm. I had begun to study the unusual crystal formations within these caverns, but relentless attacks by plague-changed creatures drove me to seek refuge in the scrying tower. It is my belief that certain of these crystals have the power to hold and store spell plague energy. If so, they could hold the key to our salvation or our destruction. Please gather some crystal samples for me to examine through my astral projection.
Okay, all right. Let's accept that, and then look for some of these crystals, because this spell plague business was really bad. Like, if I it created this chasm inside of the city of Neverwinter that from which this blue fire erupted from it, and it did untold amounts of destruction, chaos, infection. Yeah, and yeah, it's yeah. And after all this was said and done, the city was able to cover up that chasm after clearing it of these types of aberrations, and but still this so the chasm presents some massive amounts of destruction and and aberrant warping of both mind, soul, and spirit. Oh, Thieves Ledger. Oh, okay. Oh, and there's okay, 2 crystals right there. Let's all right. There's a fighter. There's so we defeated a thief. Yeah, and to think that these people were just at one point in time, these were people like normal, everyday people that you and I encounter in the streets, and then thanks to the events of the spell plague, this blue fire scarred them and converted these average people into these foul aberrations and monstrosities that you see here in the game. it truly was a horrible. And for those who had a little bit of that spell change, a spell scar, they weren't necessarily turned and converted into aberrations, but they were still warped and scarred. And until they died, they were basically driven to insanity by the effects of this blue flame. And the reason why the spell plague happened, all this chaos and destruction happened up onto the world, is because Shar wanted to get rid of Mistra and take over Mistra's position.
Very good.
And so Mistra hired no, so Shar hired then Cyric, the god of assassins, and he hired to assassinate basically Cyric, the god of assassins, serial murderers, and he snuck into Mistra's palace and assassinated her, which then
My examination of the plague crystals you brought me seemed
oh,
to confirm my suspicions that the source of the corruption here in the chasm emanates from the Twisted Fane, the brightly glowing stone that hangs above this region. It is time to take this investigation to
I
the
think
next
it's that.
level. I am sending my astral projection to that region called the Jagged Approach, which lies beyond the Crystal Caverns.
Yeah. So when Mistra perished, then her control, Mistra's control over all magic was relinquished, and magic just exploded all over the world. Magical explosions happened, blue fire appeared, and spellcasters are actually the ones mostly affected by it, either driven to insanity or just outright annihilated. And for a long time, people distrusted magic, but now magic is still has now been people now trust magic once again, but it's been a long journey, and unfortunately, Shar is still working on just trying to take Mistra's position, and she's still trying to uh, do all that she can in order to obtain all of Mistress magic for herself. Okay, back at approach, which will be this way. One thing that I wish never the developers would have done, because these underdark riding lizards are actually able to walk on walls, walk on roofs. Like their paws are specifically designed to grip any surface that they can. So they're so they can walk on roofs and walls without any problems. But I think that would be too difficult of a thing to get developers to do.
The very air here is permeated with the essence of madness.
All right.
You stand now at the very threshold of the Twisted Fane.
All right. Source of corruption.
This is indeed a disturbing development. Foul spawn are gathering in the Jagged Approach in great numbers. From their behavior, it is clear that they have come to venerate the Twisted Fane in a grotesque mockery of a pilgrimage. Their gathering is feeding some sort of protective barrier in the Fane, bolstered particularly by those plague-changed moths. If we are to get to the bottom of this, we must gain access to the Twisted Fane and put a stop to the source of the corruption, whatever it may be. Defeat the Maws and enter the
Okay. Okay. Yeah. So let's accept that, and let's also go ahead and equip this rapier of shadow, and we still have the forest hunters loot, but we're gonna get a new one in a little bit after we finish this mission. Ooh. Defeat plague changed moss and 4 moss, and then 15 foul spawn or other aberrants. There we go. Okay, that's one of those plate change moss and 3 aberrants defeated. Let's get the second one over here. No, no, no! Get away from me! Hey, hey, Big Chan, big, big. Oh no, Big Chan, Deezer. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. I'm currently in the process of getting finishing leveling up my my bard. Cause yeah, this I've talked for at length for a long time about getting this bard finally leveled up to level 20, and I still haven't done so. So this is so this right here is the culmination of that. We're just Big Chan. That's right. Okay, all right. Let's get that guy with the giant toad. Nice, nice. Ooh, what is this? Scout's abandoned vest. Ooh. Review. Not bad, not bad. Bard, Rogue, and Ranger. Oh, it's bound to character. Okay, so I guess we'll just convert to appearance items. Nice. Yeah, I got a level 20 Bard. It's made with my buddies in the guild. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, this is the only class that I still have that is not level 20. I've gotten one level 20 of every class. Learn the song's the biggest thing. If you play it manually, you get a bonus. Nice. Ah ha ha ha. Mine are binded though. Yeah, yeah. A friend of mine. He also has those songs also binded. I have the DPS side too. Very cool. Very cool. Seek out the dead thieves, secret stash of stolen treasure. An examination of this battered ledger shows it to be a record of treasure stolen by the dead rogue from her own party members. Of course, the rogue stealing from the party. According to the last, there's some scribbled notes, the thief stashed her ill-gotten goods in an ancient urn for later recovery. A hastily drawn map in the back cover may well lead to the spot. Yeah, I'll definitely take that. And Maeve, welcome. Get to see you here. I'm currently in the process of wait a second. no honor among thieves. Let's go ahead and get guided to that. Take the ill-gotten goods from that rogue, because rogue stealing from the party. That's I wish I could say I've never had that happen to me in game, but some people are just stupid. All right, take that. Okay. Oh, well, I wonder what my dogs are barking at. Let's see. Let's see. Anything? Nope. That. No, there's no nothing there yet. So I don't know what Pep is barking on God. Okay. Are there cooldowns for switching between tank and DPS loadouts? Actually, there aren't. There are no there's no cooldowns. However, I think what you may be talking is that uh if you look at if you when you open up the power sheet, when you sit the powers sheet, uh when you look at power set 1 and power set 2, when you change between those two power sets within the same loadout, if you're doing it if you do that in the middle of battle, then there's a I think it's either a 9 or a 10-second cooldown. So let me show you what I mean. To change that, you press space bar and control at the same time. So yeah, so let me show you. So I'm in the middle of battle. I change, and you can see everything. My encounter, daily, at will, and class features are all on cooldown for those 10 seconds. And then I can do that. No, it's 8 it's been increased. It's been increased now to 10 seconds. And in that time you are vulnerable to any and all damage. The only thing you can do is basically dash away, dash, or press the shift button, raise your shield, or something like that. Still 8 on Xbox. Oh, lucky. Lucky. Yeah, but changing from oh wait, I need to be at a campfire. All right. Well, now that I finished that mission, let me go ahead and enter the Twisted Fane. There should be a campfire at the beginning of that place, and then I should be able to do it. No. Mount powers are available during that time. Are they really? I did not know that. That's good to know, actually. Very good to know. All right, so we'll enter the Twisted Fane. There should be a a campfire right here. All right. Any second now. Any second now. All right. Okay. So okay. So as you can see, I'm now in a safe space. Then I can change loadouts. Uh, and the only cooldown is the time that it actually takes to switch, which is when this bar fills up, when it goes. Boop. That's it. That's the only cooldown you theoretically have. Okay, and original. Yeah, and I'm my original, which then new number one, that's gonna be my healer loadout, and then this new number two is a loadout that the game, a second loadout that the game gave me for free. So yeah, so I'm thinking that this original will be like a I think this will be like the deep normal DPS, and maybe I'll have two healer loadouts. I don't know yet. I don't know yet what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna go ahead and look up some guides, talk to people, and see what they recommend for bards here in Neverwinter. But yeah, but that's all of the cooldowns that you have whenever you switch loadouts. Ooh, ability score increase. Yes, sirree. You missed the last 2 minutes of conversation in an ad break. Ah. Oh, I was just showing the how long it takes for for the loadout to change, and how it's super quick, and that's the only cooldown you technically have. But that's pretty much it. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, let's convert to appearance library item. Preview. So oh wait, clear slot. Not a bad shirt. Go with current. Yeah. Oh yeah, and if you have a power, oh yes, if you have a power or an item on your belt, like the Chain of Scales or the Forger's Box or the Alliance Battle Horn, if you have those on cooldown, it won't let you change loadouts. Unless you have, for example, let's say that you have the Forger's Box on your belt slot on both loadouts. I think you are still able to change loadouts with that. I think that's something that I need to verify later. But I will be right back because I need to go to the restroom, everybody. So, so be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right. I am back, and I also went ahead and got myself something quick to eat. Man, so I was a little hungry. Oh man. So with that, let's get back to the game, and let's continue this small mission dungeon here. Okay, so source of corruption. Find the source of corruption, the twisted fane. It's been a long time since I've done these missions here. And so although I remember, completing missions in here, doing stuff, I to be honest, I just don't remember what else is in here. Okay. This blue fire eye, yeah. That source of corruption used to give you arc points back in the day. Oh, really? Dang. Or it must have been before my time, since I came in September 2016. I don't remember that happening. But actually, let me change my summon companion. Because this summon companion, it deals mostly single target damage. Let me summon someone that does more. I think the Crimson Crystal Golem. Summon this one that does more AoE damage. Oh, Arc Games had an app you downloaded. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm glad they don't do things like that anymore. I'm sad they don't do things like that anymore. That you get extra benefits and extra rewards and stuff. You can get rewarded for certain quests. Was available. They did that level until they did a level 20 update. Really? All right then. I only knew of a few updates. I remember when Ravenloft came online. You could synchronize your Arc account with your Twitch account, and you could get a whole bunch of one-time rewards. And I remember doing that and obtaining some of those rewards. One of them being a Rage Drake mount and other interesting, unique goodies. They don't do those anymore, which makes sense. There's not that many people that play the game anymore compared to before. Oh, you got that green beetle mount. Oh, nice. All right, Intellect Predator, take that. And yep, okay, that one is oh. Hello? There's Dead Adventurer. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Dead Adventurer. Rest in peace. Okay. Wait. Nickel OH3 is waiting for you, man. Nickel height? No. Height? No, wait. It's Knife. What would that compound be? Oh, it's a game called Nio. Oh, okay. Wait, I was like, that's that chemical synergy, because that Ni is nickel, O obviously is oxygen, and 3 Nio 3. Yeah, the Twitch drop now, so it's the same difference in Neverwinter drop. Yeah. Just so I Viper, like what the hell's this? Nickel monoxide? Yeah. No. No. Well, let me look. Let me see. Because it wouldn't be a OH3. It would be OH2 at most, since oxygen. Well, in most cases, oxygen has two valence electrons that it's willing to share and has form two bonds, preferably with two lone protons. Uh, but IOH. Let's look at the game. From Team Ninja, so it's released for February 6, 2026, based on RBZ, switchboards later. Demon Infested Sengoku Japan, or if you're an open field, seamless samurai ninja combat switching, and a story following Tokugawa Takechiyo, who has become shogun. Release demo was available with save data care for full game. Ooh. This game sounds fun. Dark alternate Sengoku period in Japan with a story taking place as Nioh 2. Yeah, I haven't played the first two games, and I'm guessing this will be $60 at launch. Yeah. Man, that sounds that's like a really fun game. I played the game 30 hours of demo, bro. How was it? I'm guessing it probably had to be good if you were playing for that long, right? Yeah, it probably had to be good if you're 5 stars recommended. Okay. That sounds pretty cool though. All right, Aberrant's Layer 2. Destroyed 250 aberrations. If you're a friend of Sekiro, Black Myth, Wukong, Elden Ring, I will love it. Ooh. Oh, so it's most likely a single player game then. Okay. Because the only way my wife and I played Elden Ring was through the seamless co-op mod. And I really want to play Black Myth Wukong, but just only having the single player option is as single player and co-op. Whoa, really? Oh, yeah. Because my wife and I we've been playing Pal World. We've been very close to end game in Pal World, and we've been talking about either after we finish with Pal World, we're thinking of going back to either Elden Ring or back to Enshrouded, or maybe we finish Baldur's Gate 3, since we still have to complete Act 3 in Baldur's Gate 3. So yeah. Okay. Ooh, chest and goodies. Okay. You can play the garden game, which is called It Takes Two. Actually, my wife and I, we've been wanting to play It Takes Two. Unfortunately, we just keep forgetting to get that game since and also Valheim. We've also been wanting to replay Valheim for a while now. But yeah, we have so many games that we've been playing already that like we honestly forget about It Takes Two or other newer games or play A Way Out. Okay. Yeah. And when it comes to those games, my wife and I we've talked about maybe streaming those games and having my wife join in, but unfortunately, because of mine and her work schedules, unfortunately, she's not able to join when to join during my stream because she's at work. But yeah. Or play A Way Out. Okay, I don't know if I've heard of A Way Out. So that's that. You can play. Oh yeah, trust me, we've played and beat The Forest and Sons of the Forest. So my wife and I, we got Sons of the Forest on release date, and we've completed that game 3-4 times now. Yeah, we've really enjoyed that game. especially the with the building aspects of it. A Way Out is a 2-player game where you take the role of 2 fugitives. Huh. Okay. One game that my wife and I've also been kind of interested in, mostly for shits and giggles, and because we've seen the YouTuber, hang on, Magic Pelican. No, wait. Hang on. Let me. Let me see if I can find the name of that YouTuber. He's under M. Modest Pelican. One game that we would play that because we've seen him play is DayZ. I think that's a fun game for us to play. Just looter and shooter. Even though my wife absolutely despises looter and shooter games, with she's actually been interested in playing that game. Okay, all right. Hey, just hey, you guys, get attacked by my my crystal golem friend. Did you try 7 Days to Die? No, but that's another game that we've actually been working on saving for, because my wife and I were very cheap. we're very cheap gamers. Close to DC, but you can build houses and shelters. Yeah. Okay. Where's Eye of Blue Fire. No shame in being responsible when it comes to gaming. Ooh. Okay. Alright, you foul creatures, foul spawn. Get out of here. Oh, you gotta get going. Yeah. The chasm complete. I just downloaded 2XKO. It's a fighting game made by League of Legends. People Arcane and Jinx are available. And Arcane and Jinx are available for download and free to play. But get the good skins, you need $100 pack. Ugh. Also downloaded Valorant game, just like Counter-Strike, just more skilled. True. Also, and unlike Counter-Strike, Valorant is full of OnlyFans models as well. Okay. 2xko. Ugh. Any mention of League of Legends and it's immediately like a it's like sorry, my I'm too well adjusted and I have a loving family, a loving wife, and the love of my 3 dogs to prevent me from destroying my brain in League of Legends.
The very air here is permeated with the essence.
You destroyed the Eye of Blue Fire. I felt a shift in the chaotic energies moments ago.
We play the game. And so you play the game.
Stop to the evil that was taking place here. Excellent work, adventurer.
Hey, if you like it, you like it. All right, level 17. Woo! All right, cast some report.
Thanks to your heroic efforts here in the chasm, the people of Neverwinter are safe, and my research into the spell plague may proceed. Furthermore, you have inspired the members of Scar Company to continue their fight. I think the time has come for you to return to Sergeant Nuts. He will certainly want to know what we have discovered here.
All right.
Above you hangs the dreaded Twisted Fame.
Okay. The tag team battle like Marvel beat Capcom. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm meh when it comes to fighting games. Actually, wait. Let me use my travel signpost. I think the last fighting game I actually really played was. Now this is gonna really date me. It's gonna date me a lot. The last fighting game I played was Mortal Kombat 3 on the Super Nintendo. Yep. And that was all the way back in 2002. And that's because my dad found someone that was selling a Super Nintendo for a killer. Like, they were basically getting rid of it because they had just recently gotten they've gotten for their child Nintendo 64. And so with that, my dad bought Super Nintendo from him with a few games, which had Super Star Wars Return of the Jedi, Mortal Kombat 3, Killer Instincts, and those 3. And then my brother got from a friend in school, he was able to get Super Mario World, that classic game. He was also able to get and then from one of my friends I got Mega Man X. And I also played the game Mario is Missing. And I think that's all 5 games that we really played. Oh no, and Toon World, I think it's called. Oh no, Cool World. Another game for the Super Nintendo. That's really all the games that we played for that. I'm all in for fighting Street Fighter, Tekken, Soul Calibur, Mortal Kombat 11. Nice. You have to use the blood code back in 1993, or you get no gore. Yep. Yeah, Killer Instincts. I got the newest version of that game too. It came with the classic games in the Xbox bundle. Nice. Yeah, my dad, and we got that for Christmas of 2002. No. Actually, no. It was Christmas of 2001. Christmas of 2001, because in 2002, my parents got me and my brother our own game. We each got a Game Boy Advance. So yeah, and basically with that Nintendo 64, because my cousins would come over and bring in their Nintendo 64, I would have our Super Nintendo, and then I would also have my Game Boy Advance with all my Pokemon games. And basically, those three were the ones that launched me into a lifetime of gaming. Yeah. Oh wait, I need to talk to Sergeant Ox. Yeah, that was my launch into gaming. And for the longest time, I only had my Game Boy Advance because remember, in might have been 2003. We were moving away. We have to move to different we have to sell our house and move into an apartment because my dad lost his job, and in order to make some more money, my parents sold our Super Nintendo. We still got to keep our Game Boy Advance, but man, but I remember I was so sad when we had to get rid of that Super Nintendo. Yeah. And basically from 2003 till 2008, I only had that Game Boy Advance. That's it. Because we kept moving from apartment to apartment, uh, and yeah, well, basically living in is as an immigrant in an immigrant family. Money wasn't something that we had in abundance. Granted, we never went hungry, but after paying for all of our bills, groceries, etc., we really didn't have much else. So, and yeah, and then after that, we were able to still do some stuff. Yeah, bummer, you couldn't have gotten much for $40 if I did it at night. Yeah, most likely. Like, yeah, it was. Uh, yeah, there. 2003 was a very hard year for my family. But we made it, and then but then my dad got a really good job in 2007, and it made enough money that my parents were then able to buy a house in 2008, just before the just before the recession in 2008. And then which which then I was in 11th grade in 2003. Dang. Yeah, you're much older than I am. In 2003, I was still in 7th grade. Uh, 02, 03. Yeah, yep. I was in 7th grade in 2003. And then yeah, then yeah, but one thing that I'm glad that my parents said ever since 2008, my parents have always owned their home. They bought the house in 2008, sold it in 2012 to move back to when they moved back to the Salt Lake Valley in Utah, and that's basically where they've been since 2012. And yeah, and of course, they've moved on another occasion in 2016 to a bigger house that they once had, and that's where they've been since then. Yeah, I graduated in 2008. I graduated high school in 2008. Went to college in 2020. Went to college at the beginning of 2012. Graduated, got my associates in 2015, and was working on my bachelor's.
Protectors on.
Okay, artifact and insignias. Okay,
It is time for you to learn about.
I got my associates in biology in 2015, and then I moved on to get and I went to university to get my bachelor's in biology, in microbiology. But then in the middle of that, life well, tends to kick us in the balls, right? And because of that, I had to drop out of university, and I haven't been to college. I haven't, and unfortunately, a lot of the credits that I was going to get from a lot of the credits that I already gotten have already expired long since, and yeah, like I would love to get my bachelor's in microbiology, but I I really don't think it's going to be a possibility. It's too expensive. My parents sold our family home as a child, and we've been renting ever since. Oh, yeah. I remember, yeah, when we moved to the U.S. in 2001, my dad was making enough to own the house that we lived in. So he bought it in 2000, but then because he lost his job, he had to sell it in 2003. And yeah, and then from 2003 to 2008 was when we lived in three apartments and one trailer house. Yeah. So yeah, so it was a rough time. And then and it was kind of an awkward period because at that time, my brother, my sister, and I, we were all teenagers, and so we kept moving to. So as my brother and my sister and I, we kept growing, and growing. We moved to smaller and smaller apartments. I remember the worst. The worst was for like 9 months in 9 months in 2004. We lived in a 2-bedroom apartment in which my brother, my sister, and I, all three of us shared one room. Oh man, that was difficult. But hey, but my brother and I had a bunk bed. My sister had another bed at the in the room, and we made it work. We made it work. And then my dad got a much better job, so we moved to a different city, and he started making better money, which we could then go into a bigger apartment. And lastly, yeah, 2008, my parents were able to buy their home, and with just my dad, with only his income. I have a universal HVAC degree, nice, so I can work on units and whatnot. But I never used the skills, so I work at a local community center doing preventative maintenance mostly, nice. If some goes out, they call in the company. Okay, not bad, not bad. Yeah. Basically, since oh, you're an ad. Oh, okay. Okay. Yes. Speak to. Oh wait, you need to go upstairs. Speak to Tarhun Del Mirev about artifacts.
Greetings, greetings. You have the look of one who is full.
Right. Right as I started reading your message. Oh, okay. Okay. What can you tell me about artifacts?
Yes. I have been waiting for you. I have learned the location of a cache of valuable artifacts hidden long ago. According to my sources, they were hidden deep within the Forgotten Vault. Recovering these artifacts will be no trivial matter. Their former owner was an accomplished wizard who was no friend of Neverwinter, and he is certain to have prepared a secure resting place for his prized possessions. You can expect formidable guardians as
Yeah,
well.
exactly.
Lastly, the artifacts are stored within a magically sealed casket. The defenders of Neverwinter are in need of artifacts like these. If you recover the casket, I can open it. Do this, and one of the artifacts within will be yours to keep.
All right. Okay. I'm back. What do you say about read last? Okay, so I said when I read your last message, I was saying that I was thinking that's pretty cool, that the fact that you do that type of work, and I was gonna say that that I also been doing a lot of that type of work. I just been doing a lot of handiwork, janitorial, and overall maintenance type of work ever since 2018. Yeah, ever since 2018. That's basically what I've been doing. And sure, it's difficult, it's hard. There were times in which I would come home just exhausted because of things that I would have to deal with and people. Yeah, but yep, you're right. It pays the bills, and AI won't replace. Yep, AI won't replace us. Yeah, and the longest I see the first company that I was with, I was there from 2018 to 2021, and the reason why I had to quit is because we moved from Utah to where we're living now, and then with the last company that I was in, I was there for almost 4 years, from February of 2022 till just this last December when I got laid off. And just this last week, I finally got a new job, which will be a good one. I hope it's a good one. Hey, Griffin Thor, welcome, welcome. Yes, grab me working in an attic digging out stuff. Yeah, thankfully it's not as bad. It's just been mostly my last job is just mostly dealing with parking garages and yeah, just listen doing maintenance in parking garages, clean up, and doing just that type of basic work. But because it's parking garages, people, a lot of people. Oh, oh, nice! Alarm went off. That means I need to finish this mission and get onto the insurgencies for my ranger. But yeah, but yeah, in parking garages, people are constantly leaving out trash, doing number one and number two, vomiting all over the parking garages. So it was up to me and my coworkers to clean all that up. Yeah, but it was fun. It was rewarding, and I got good money from it. Pick up people from the airport as well to into the center. Nice. Park cars during events. Fire clean up. When do I start? Oh, I already started. I started working. I started working. Friday? No, in Saturday of last week. Right now, this work is part time. But the cool thing about this work is that the guy said that uh, everyone starts off part time, but depending on how we work, we can easily move to full time. How's the commute? Actually, really close. The building that I got assigned to, uh, it's quite literally like maybe like 4 miles away from my house. So it's super close. Which I'm glad the commute is super short. In fact, once it warms up, once it's like in the spring, I'm actually gonna be riding my bike to quite literally running distance. I wouldn't want to run to those places because it's some pretty busy streets. But I can easily grab my bike and ride on those streets. It's the hours though. It's not the best, but I can deal with it. It's 10. I start at 10 p.m. and I end at 2 a.m. 1:30, 2 a.m. It's yeah, it's yo. Someone took a number. Says outside the dump. It was soft. Almost. I checked the camera. Oh my gosh. I tell you, I've cleaned up so much of that stuff. Whether it was by homeless people or drunk people, it was mostly drunk people who who would do number one, number two, or vomit in the staircases or off in a hidden corner. Yeah, you used to enjoy night jobs. I used to as well. I used to enjoy night jobs, but I prefer early, like super early morning. Because this last job was I worked from 4 a.m. to noon, and it was my favorite. That's my I that grew to become my favorite schedule. All right, Olandus Kragmeyer.
I knew one day some cursed Ogmanite would discover the secret.
Someone pulled up in a car and got out with their own roads and paper went to enclosed area and let it all go. Oh, jeez.
Besting my guardians, you have proven your power.
Are you working on your character? Yeah, yeah.
Tell me, intruder, what was responsible for the destruction of the illustrious noble house of Cragmire?
What's it? Armies of Neverwinter?
Yes!
Okay.
Dunstan and the long-dead lords who commanded them. At least the Cragmires are still remembered, even
Begone, lich. I'm working on. Yes and no. Like, yes, I'm working on this character, but this character is nowhere near new. I built this character all the way back in November 2024. And just little by little, just been working on her. And I'm like, okay, I gotta finish this mission, and then I gotta switch to my ranger because the timer just went off. I need to do an insurgency over in slacking. Yep, slacking. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Whatever. Okay. All right. Come on, give me sealed coffer. Good. Let's get out of here. Okay. All right. Come on. Artifact recovery. Got it. Juice. I think I'll do the Lantern of Revelation. Accept. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Let me change character then, and then let's Ranger. I think I'm still in Valenhas, so need to do the insurgency. Yep. There we go. I think I started from Hershey 25%. I was already at 14% from yesterday. And yeah, and hang on a second. Be right back, guys. All right, I'm back. I'm actually I was I wasn't actually going to the restroom. Uh oh man. So my dog Stitch, our little dachshund, he's 18 years old now. He 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 went outside to go potty. Well, he came back inside. He still had a little turd stuck to his butt, just hanging there. As he was walking inside, it finally fell off. So yeah, there's a tiny little turd here here in the dining room, just stinking up the house. so so I smelled like it's like, oh, what's that smell? And so that was that was it. Cleaning up after my dog. Yeah. And that's why I quickly ran, because I didn't want any of my other dogs to step on it, because that was in a dingleberry. Yep, it was in a place where the other dogs also walk around a lot. It was basically next to the dog door that I used to go to the backyard, and I didn't want there to be a risk of the other dog stepping on it and spreading it through the house. So I'm like, oh no, oh no. So I picked it up, threw it outside, washed my hands. Yep. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh man. Oh yeah. Story, yeah, story. Wall of text. Okay, last year I went. Oh my goodness, Pepe. Last year I went out of the back door of my house and unit to feed my outside cat. Morning there. Even fast cat. One morning there was Mexican dudes taking a crimson roll of paper and next to he took time to finish wrapping right where I put the cat food down. I told him the best Spanish that he had to go. Could have pushed his own mess since he was squatting down. My property. Oh, jeez. That's wild. I would also be pretty mad about that. Oh yeah. Crazy how things like that just happen. He scared off my cat for 3 days. Oh. Thankfully, in the area where my wife and I used to live, before we moved to where we're at, it was we were on the borders of like the really bad neighborhoods, and the things we've seen there, we we still joke about it from years from now. Like, for example, back in 2020, during the first presidential debate, when Biden and Trump had their chaotic stuff, my wife and I, we saw police lights right outside. Like, we saw police lights outside of the house, and when we looked out our window, there was a massive police raid on one of our neighbors' houses. And so we called our neighbor, and we was like, Joe, are you seeing this? Are you seeing this, Joe? And the guy and our neighbor was like, oh yeah, I'm having a blast watching this debate. I'm like, no, Joe, look outside your front window. And then he's like, oh, it's like, holy shit. And yeah, turns out, like, because we live close to a corner, so one house next to us was the corner house, and then across the street and over there. So 1, 2, 3, 4 houses away. Uh, apparently, there was a bunch of skinheads running a prostitution ring, and it got busted by SWAT and police, and yeah, so like my wife and I stepped outside being stupid, and the police are like, please go back inside of your homes, go back inside. And so so we went back inside, and yeah, and who would have thought that we had that type of stuff. Yeah, we saw a whole bunch of like bald, just a whole bunch of skinheads just sitting in the curb handcuffed. Yeah, it was wild seeing that. And then about 2 months later, a large fireball just erupted in that house. And what apparently happened was that some homeless people started squatting in that house, which then led to some people lit a fire in there to keep themselves warm. And apparently there was a gas leak, and suddenly, whoosh, just blew up. It was, my wife was like, wow. Wow. What a great neighborhood that we were living in. We moved out of there in September of 2021. I still miss that house, and I still miss that neighborhood. It was awesome. All the people, the things that we see in there, the things that we saw in there, the neighbors that we had. Yeah, it was it was awesome. It was a great place. Yeah. And then when we would go to church on Sundays, it wasn't like a church where there's all people, like rich people wearing their best finery, and people that were just mostly fake and stuff. No. That our congregation of church in the area, it was mostly was filled with people who were humble, hardworking people who just didn't happen to not have the best at life. And I love that. I love that. There was someone I had to host the whole area and scoop out paper with a shovel. Oh yeah. There was someone hiding behind my property last month. Cops comes blazing at 2 a.m. They lit up the whole unit. Come out with your hands up. Me and my grandmother were on the floor inside the house shooting. Oh, jeez. Jeez Louise, man. Oh yeah, you came off an ad break. What was the last thing you heard when you were still in the ad break? Okay. Oh, all right. Oh, nice. I got 64%. All right, so I can't. All right, so I've gotten all that I can for the insurgencies today, and now it's time for me to get out of here. Okay. Okay, and oh, what is this? Worn jewelry box. Open. Majestic jasper ring. Huh. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, I think that's. All right, let's go ahead and change back to my bard. Actually, oh, it's 237. Oh no! I need to change games because yeah, with the dungeons and missions that we've been doing, yeah, I gotta change games because yeah, we finished now with Neverwinter for today, and now we gotta get changing to Where Winds Meet. Yeah, it's a fun game. Okay. Oh, it was probably I was probably most likely talking about when we had a SWAT raid on a neighbor's house back in September of 2020. Uh, yeah, that was fun. That was fun. Apparently, they were it was basically part of a prostitution ring that these skinheads were having, and yeah, it was wild, wild. And then talk about how my wife and I we saw that happen, and then we talked to our neighbor, and then so my wife and I, our neighbor, and I feel the neighbors all stepped outside, and the police saw us coming outside, and one police officer said, "Go back to your homes, go back to your homes." It's like, we're in the middle of work here. Go back to your home, please. Go back inside. And we're like, oh, yes. So we just quickly went back inside, but we opened the windows and started looking. I should have a picture. I think I have a picture of that. Okay, alright, so let's get back to it. Where Winds Meet. This is a very fun game, dude. I've been enjoying this game. You wish your PC could run it? Really? Is this game really is the game that intensive? Huh. Alright. Why did the Can Crusher quit his job? Because it was so depressing. Oh man, alright. Welcome. welcome Zolkir Jax. That was a good one. I guess that was a good one. All right. So, yeah, this is a really fun, good game. Like, I wish Neverwinter was more like this game. That actually had the budget for the graphics, the stories, the content, and the depth. Also, the depth of this game has. Okay, what did Batman say to Robin before they went get in the car? Robin, get in the car. I should time you out for some of these just really bad ones, but they're kind of funny, I will admit. Ghost Mask Ape? What? That is a pretty cool outfit. Oh yeah, we were here. We were gonna complete another mission in this area. Okay, that is a time-outable offense. You're not wrong. Yeah. Okay. Well, at least Ras is not here, so at least we are spared from some really bad puns at this time. But over here we're supposed to get down low and I don't know what. Supposedly there's some sculptures and there we're supposed to retrieve. supposed to swim down? Oh. Press Alt in specific water areas to dive underwater. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder if it's... Yeah, yeah, but besides that, Azokir Jax, how have you been? How's the day been? Well, and what delicious foods have you been able to make? And while submerged after winters, granting enhanced water and water perception. Okay. And when are you going to be able to come over here and make me really good food? Because remember, I said that if you come over and cook stuff for me, then I am going to pay you back with over $1,000 of 3D. Over $1,000 of 3D printed miniatures, terrains, pieces, and stuff to really make to really outfit everything your future games. Because I easily have in my because I have a display case of miniatures. I easily I can say I have about $1,500 in miniatures, terrain pieces, sets. Yeah, just stuff that I 3D printed. Was up until 4 a.m. doing farming DDO for moat points. Nice. My friend needs 3 points before DDO shut the servers down for maintenance. We played this morning with 1 minute left. Waited for the mode. You played the loot, you carried reasonable measures into the world, and he did not. Ah, dude. That sucks. That sucks, my man. Okay. 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 Okay, so there's that. Okay, so let's swim back up. Well, we have a friend that is from your country. She loves provoletas. I'm going to make that tonight. I could be convinced to travel to make some. Nice. Okay. Okay, alrighty. Investigate.
So this is the well in the lake from the letter. Is it a contraption?
Okay, so swim faster in order to go back and get some more air. Yeah, I... Okay, alright, let's see. Oh, wait, are these the... Wait, did I not get that chest? Thought I got it. Wait, reactivate, okay. We found a place that does South American cuisine this past weekend. Ooh, I had locro too, so good. Nice. Have you ever had this soup called chivo en coco? Translated to English means goat in coconut. It's a soup that the base is goat meat, but with a soup base made of coconut milk. It is absolutely delicious. I highly recommend it, man. It is delicious, it's good, it's filling. And I'm sure that someone with your caliber of cooking, I've heard of it but never had it. Okay, that's it. I'm sure that someone with your caliber of cooking may be able to make it and maybe be able to recreate it and make it. Oh, oh. Oh. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. So a large drain. Okay, okay. Well, I do have a leg up on Jamie Olive Oil and its abominations. Wait, wait. What do you mean?
Clever, aren't you? Now we've done it. Moon Lake has been baked dry, and we can go down.
Uncle Tian, what are you talking about?
Lake does rhyme with bake, right? Wasn't that witty?
Yeah, very witty.
And I worked so hard on that joke. Never mind. Let's go.
Boo! Joke sucked. I want my money back. Even though I didn't pay anything to listen to it, I still want my money back. Okay. Alright, so Jamie Oliver's has videos that he did a fried rice, but he used chili jam and olive oil in the fried rice. So watch the oh he did a fried rice, but he used chili jam and olive oil in the fried rice, and wash the cooked rice with water. Ooh, huh? Interesting. That sounds chili jam. Huh. Doesn't sound too good, to be honest. There's something off of it. It sounds and also look like a hate crime. Oh, I bet. Oh, there's a signpost. Start here and continue going to the left. Start here and go clockwise. Inicia aquí y va por la izquierda. Sentido de reloj. Comencemos aquí e continuum seguindo per la izquierda. Yuck. Portuguese. Portuguese. Now that is a hate crime of a language. Está difícil. Thanks, bro. Took a puzzles for chess. Follow the sequence. Ah. Okay, what is this? Nope. Okay. All right. Let's put the sword away then, and let's see what this is.
A beautiful statue, though its eyes are covered with cloth. Uncle Tian, is this the lunar goddess?
Yes, it's her. The blind.
She can't see, and she's a swordsman.
Ordinary people wouldn't be able to, but for the lunar goddess, let's just say, when you meet her, be on your best behavior. The bottom of the lake seems like a whole hidden world, but where's the path forward?
Interesting. Ooh. As he has been accused of appropriating cuisines, which is borderline true, along with Rachel Ray, olive oil and chicken adobo. When I see something like worst cooked in America, I cry for everyone's ancestors. What's this? Okay. Also in here, okay, so okay, so this I think let's go here and then start clockwise because this is a red one. And then watched a woman try to cut a steak with a knife guard on. I literally got up the couch and told her if I had to leave. I remember you mentioned that a few weeks ago on stream.
Before entering. Perhaps to alert the lunar goddess of our arrival? Let's go in and see.
Yeah, I remember that part of the show.
If we get trapped at the bottom of this lake, we wouldn't starve even after a year. Do you know why? A corpse. Seems someone found her after all.
It hurt my
You
heart.
go
It
ahead,
does.
I'll stay and have a look at this.
Yeah. Oh, a hero's tomb. Okay, that means signpost. Oh, something in Korean. Shoot ribbons with fire arrows. Look up carefully up. There's treasure on the top one. Utila flechas con fuego. Usa la flecha con fuego para quemar la tela negra. Okay. Use bow. Yep, there it is. There's a treasure right there. And signpost. Hit the cloth. Don't touch the cloth. Shoot the cloth with fire arrows to clear the path. Item on cloth up to the left. Dang it. Also, it's a trap then. I was trying to get... Touching the ribbon triggers traps. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, I'll just heal that and then... Okay, so touching the ribbon triggers the traps. I thought that we could climb on that cloth to take that item up there. But let's see. Well, that was weird. A shot all the way down. I am doing some elk steaks this weekend with fried orzo, asparagus, and shallots and lemon. Dude, I have not had elk meat since either 06 or probably 06. No. 06 is when I had deer meat, and then I had elk jerky in 2007 because a friend of mine brought some to school because he and his dad went elk hunting, and his dad prepared some elk jerky and gave me some, which was absolutely delicious. Venison is the best. I love venison. I like venison. Even though the first time I had deer, my mom did not know how to prepare it, and so and she and our family friend that gave us the deer meat didn't tell my mom how to make it. So my mom ground it up and used it and she cooked it all the way and used that instead of beef for pasta. And that's the thing you're not supposed to do with deer meat. It's supposed to be rare because if it's cooked all the way, it's very gamey. My brother and my sister we struggled eating that dish. We did it. My mom didn't like it, but with elk, especially elk like that, made into jerky, homemade jerky. Oh, it was absolutely delicious. Is this one not burning? Yes, but you can cook venison to the point where you can put it into pasta or burgers, but it has to be in the mid-rare side. Exactly. And because we didn't know that, my mom just cooked it all the way, well done, and and that's when it gets the most gamey. After then, yeah. Kapisedosu lights can ligma. Yeah, and then when our family friend when he asked us how we liked it, my mom said that yeah, we didn't like it too much, and because she cooked it for spaghetti one night, and the guy's like, oh, did I not tell you? And she's like, no, and he's like, oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, and then that's what he told us, that yeah, for venison you don't, it has to be, like you said, mid rare. Yeah, I would love to try more of that, but yeah, here in the city it's kind of hard to find. It's hard to find good venison. I just shot the banners with fire arrows. Should have read the warning sign. I'm a healer. 10% left. Yeah, mom gets a pass. I get that, but not the guy who that threw chicken into a pan, burned it, called it blackened, and cross-contaminated the station. Oh yeah. Oh, was that with Chef Alton Brown? And he was so angry that he didn't eat the food. He just cut it, looked at it, inspected it. I remember that, and everybody on Blue Team was just so humbled. I have made a severe and continuous lapse of Logan Paul was here. Logan Paul was here. Oh, that's a good callback. I have made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. Apology video incoming. I think there's someone hanging there. Guys, I think there's a dead body over there. I feel like 007. Look up, Paul shot a video from that. Yep. And what is this? Oh, quiver with more arrows. Yep, and here is Hero's Tomb, and that means that there's some enemies coming up over here. But yeah, that's another season of Worst Cooks that we need to that my wife and I have been wanting to watch, the one with Alton Brown. He's really funny. We really like him. Take the path on the right. Don't try to jump. Watch YouTube to listen to them. Look up where you came from and then go left. Oh wait, I gotta... Yep, these flowers are tricky. Tricky flowers. Nope, you can't burn them. Okay, and... tried floating with umbrella, but there's an invisible wall. Don't jump, but just go to the cave on the right near the flowers. Sprava pesheratam prochod prebigat. I don't remember what that sign's supposed to be. To smerto. Yeah, Cyrillic. I can read Cyrillic, but that doesn't mean I know. How to what it says. Atrás a la derecha hay una entrada. Gracias. Atrás y después a la derecha. Okay, so let's wait. Let's see. There's anything else in here. Okay, and then at the flowers, there's that. I love Alton. Brown. I saw him in Portland, Maine before I moved to Arizona. and he did a traveling show. It was great. Nice. He replied to a tweet of mine when I was still on Twitter. He said, I said Alton Brown's meatloaf is good, but mine is a bit better. He challenged me to a meatloaf battle. Nice. Hey, welcome back, Leo. It says, I have a question. It's on my Green Dragonborn. I have acid spray. No, Green Dragonborn is poison, not acid. And the line is gold one, mainly focused on fire. If you were to use a fire on my acid, would it turn to a toxic mist? Or will it intensify the fire as an extra combustion element? Unfortunately, not. It doesn't mix or work like that. Your character being a Green Dragonborn, that is a poison. It does poison damage, has poison resistance. Oh wait, we have to dive. Okay. Okay, Alt and then press V to search. Surface light spots allow for breathing. Okay, and we go up to breathe a little bit. Nice. Damn, else we could do a combo attacks. Yeah. Most spells like that don't really have. Oh, come on. Most spells don't necessarily have a wallpaper engine. Hang on a moment. My camera died. Gotta recharge it. Yeah. But like I was saying, most spells don't necessarily have a way to combine spells. Yeah, Copper and Black Dragonborn. Yep, they're the ones with acid breath. Correct. Yeah, and unless a spell specifically dictates or says in the description that it can work or can be combined with something else, then it can. But if it doesn't, then it normally doesn't, unless the people talk to the DM and can get something combined. But in my experience, I normally don't allow, because there's times in which I will forget that I have allowed that in the past, and I've had players who really take advantage and just abuse different things that happen. So abuse things that I allow. So in order to just keep things balanced, I just say no. I mix up a lot of them all the time. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Okay, so I came from there. I need to go down here. Dive. Then press V to allow me better sight. And watch out. Okay, and I better watch out from there, because those are the flowers that if you touch those flowers, yep, you get the You get the that momentary debuff that you can't really see where you're going. And Zastam is the only one with bad breath. Yep. All right. So let's go down here, maybe. Oh wait. Oh no, never mind. Down there. Oh no, there it is. Zastam's breath is so bad. We don't know if he needs to have breath mint or toilet paper. Jeez. Burn. Okay. All right, and then let's dive down. Press V for that sense to help us see. Avoid those flowers because that's bad. Also, are you still in Neverwinter? I just refreshed, and then Neverwinter. Oh wait. Oh yeah, I need to. Oh yeah. Yeah, I need to. Let me get back to. I need to change the stream description to where winds meet. Where winds meet. Where winds meet. All right, there we go. Save. Thank you for reminding me, Leo. Thank you. Really appreciate that, my friend. You think people pay attention? Yeah, people do pay attention. Yeah, yeah. Okay. All right, so that's a chest. Gotta get that, and also be careful. Ooh, that is some. Ooh. Tomorrow I'll be in Neverwinter. Nice. I'll be ready for all dungeon queues. Nice. I need to get back on that. I have a lot of work today, unfortunately. Oh, okay. Well, that's totally understandable. What the? How did he get here?
Another door with a mechanism. Oh, you're here.
Uncle Tian, how did you get here before me?
Why wouldn't I? All those years of training weren't for nothing. My lightning skill is quite good.
Yes, of course. Uncle Tian, you just
Well,
examined
back
the
to lurking.
bodies.
Okay, sounds good.
What did you find?
Let's hope I get tomorrow work.
Those
Work.
corpses
Oh,
are
okay.
3
Nice.
years old.
Nice.
All killed by swords and ribbons. The lunar goddess's weapons.
3 years. Didn't you say your enemies have been hunting her for 3 years?
Right. 3 years ago, she soaked the Zhonghu of Qinghe in blood and made countless enemies. She vanished afterwards. I wouldn't have known she was hiding here without that letter. It seems those Zhonghu wanderers finally found her.
And isn't this place dangerous? Uncle Tian, do you still want to go in?
I must. She offered a price I couldn't refuse, and most importantly, I've already accepted the payment. Why look at me like that? I have 2 disciples at home. Many mouths to feed.
Fine. If there's any danger, Uncle Tian, just hide behind me. I'll protect you.
Let's split up and investigate how to open this door.
Okay, let's see. Anything else to gather from here?
By the way, have you encountered a flower at the lake bottom? Touch it and you'll go blind.
Ah,
Your
there
hearing
it is.
becomes sharper.
Moon Lake
I've seen it
Passage.
too. What flower is it?
Not certain, but it resembles the moonlit flower described in the scrolls. According to the scrolls, they should be extinct. Why would they be here? Best to be careful.
Hmm. Ooh. I wonder. Okay, so did that unlock the door then? Investigate. Wonder what's going on here. But well, let's go. Open the door will budge. Seems it can't be open with human strength. Okay. All right. All right. Contraption diagram. Signpost. Ah. Oh, wait. Here a second. Is there someone for now? Oh, doesn't seem to be. Oh, my dogs are. Okay, I gotta go get my dogs. They're out by the door, just going crazy. Be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. All right, yeah. So it turns out that it was turns out it was my wife. She just she got here. She's taking a late lunch from work. Yeah, so yeah, came over to visit, and yeah. So wait a second. Do I activate that? Okay, so yeah. Okay. Let me try this flowers. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Oh, did that work? So Yeah. Oh, just my dogs just got so excited at my mom, at my wife coming over, and also her mom coming over, and the boys are just so the little chihuahua, he started coming out, started clawing, and he started like lower neck, upper chest, just clawing on my wife. Just oh man, it was it was these boys are just crazy boys. Mystic for just these levers need to be activated. Oh, hang on. All right. So yeah, that was my wife's hand that you guys saw. And she told me that she's actually gonna be, uh, she's gonna be, working from home for the rest of the day. So I'm like, nice. All right. Claro que sí, de hecho saben los rompecabezas. Los ciudadanos way here. Verga, no hay nadie que hable español para este punto. ¿Qué onda? Investigate the corpses. Investigate the corpses. Go up to the stone above you. Okay, so keep investigating more of these corpses. Morning cloth. Okay, that's what. Contraption diagram. So yeah, basically just get all of these. Okay, I think I got those, and then there should be more corpses up here. Still need to be investigated. Letter. Investigate. Okay, more morning cloth. And then there's a signpost. La flor azul a la derecha. Toque la sigue donde la campaña. The blue flower to the right. Touch it and follow the order of the bells. Okay, so okay, let's see here. Oh, wait. Also, wait, I did pick up mechanisms. Okay, that's restoration script. No, it's script. Is it here? Morning cloth, a strip of coarse hemp cut from my morning robe signify a period of grief. A letter with hurried, sloppy handwriting, the writers in great haste. Read. She will depart Qinghe for the Jiangnan in 3 days. Tonight is our final chance. With the blood feud between our families and nations, we must make her pay tonight. Okay, okay. Hey, Beast of Blood. Welcome back, my friend. Welcome back. Welcome back. Good to see you here again. What's good? Well, the game. Yeah, this game is really good. Where winds meet. Just trying to figure out how to operate this this contraption to open up this large stone door. And oh my goodness, Pepe just had to come on over. Hi, baby. Okay. Stop here. Okay. Oh my goodness, why are you groaning? You're okay, baby boy. You're okay. Oh my good. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh. What? What, Pepe? Are you a good boy? You're only 48 from hitting 300 follows. I see. Exactly. Ah. Yeah. Soon. Hi, Pepe. Okay. Let's go. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully I can hit. Yeah. Hopefully I can hit. Yeah, the 300 followers by the end of May, because May 28th is my stream anniversary, and just before May 28th of last year, I think it's like 2 weeks before that, I was able to hit 150 followers, and now, yeah, and so now we're just trying to get through the 300. Okay, so let's see what this had here. Hand-drawn diagram of an underwater mechanism, now smudged with ink and hard to make out. Though the ink has faded detail, this diagram is still faintly discernible, set to be drawn by the craftsman who built the mechanism beneath the lake. Then given to vengeful souls. Was it loyalty or betrayal? Like me, I've been trying to grind to 1k. Ooh, but it is a grind. Oh yeah, I get you. Okay, X clean up. Lost Abacus bead. And ripped letter. Oh, okay. You're almost there. Oh, good. Good. Yeah, good luck to you. Okay. Okay, so that does not have any clues on what to do. Okay, so wait, I see. Which one what's the order again? The order was 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. Oh, it says that only you have 14 followers. Yeah. Yeah. The last 70 tend to be a huge grind. Oh, nice. You got 15 now. Very, very nice, Sarah. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. All right, and let's see. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, so here's that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and then 4. Is that? Okay. Ooh, is that it?
You okay? Be careful.
Ooh, blind to the world. Oh, is that it? Could that possibly be it? Thinking of some Star Wars Old Republic today. Oh, nice. Are you thinking about the first one or the second one? Which one are you thinking about? I've only played the second one. Okay, so now that I've hit those 4 buttons, does this oh wait, I did the wrong order. So 1. Okay, that's all you see. Okay, so it's probably the first one then. That 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 is a really really good game. The second one is much better, especially if you have like the restored content mods and all that fun stuff. Oh, is this still a second signpost? Yeah, so left, right, 3, 4, 1, 2. Uh, uh, you have played? No, I haven't played the first one. The second one I have, and I've replayed the second one many times. I've played the both light side and dark side. I've done, and with the both light and dark side, I've done different different playthroughs from Jedi Master, starting with Jedi Guardian, Jedi Consular, or Jedi Sentinel, and then I've done all depending Jedi Watchman, Jedi Master, Jedi Weapons Master. Yeah, I've done all different of those. 3, 4, 3. Oh wait, wait, gotta reset it. Reset it. That quest reminds you of Marvel Avengers mission. After the first long ghost, I'm gonna start fresh. New account. Nice. Okay. Star Wars: The Old Republic is a good game. Oh, it's the Old Republic. You're talking about the MMO. I think you were talking about uh Knights of the Old Republic, not the MMO. Okay. 3, 4, 1, 2. Yeah, I've only played like maybe a little bit.
Let's think this through. We still have one line left.
Use lightness skill. Lightness. Yeah, the online. Oh, got you followed, Zolt. Yeah, the. Oh, use the blue plants before activating the device. Okay. Hit the red button thing on the bell, not the bell. Oh, okay. That's the right one. Do not listen to anything. 3, 4, 1, 2. Okay, I need to use the blue flowers. Okay. Okay, so... Oh, wait. We need to activate this in order to reset the contraption and then have the... reset the contraption and have the button stick out once again. I have decided to throw in Castle Anthrax in the campaign. I'm trying to see if anyone notices. Castle Anthrax. Okay. Okay. I wonder how can I aim with the when I'm being blinded though. Oh, you hear when you enter the castle is, oh, bad, naughty Zoot, what did you do? Oh, man. Yeah. Okay. We go back up there and... Oh, am I not aiming the right way? Not aiming the right... Okay, maybe up more? Nice, 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 nice. And then 3, 4, 1, 2. What happens to the castle stays in the castle? There was a version of the Holy Grail that a friend of mine put together as a campaign. And we played that, and let me tell you, if you want to listen to you cry, that was so much fun. Okay, now you gotta back up a bit in order to see where the last you know when you know. Okay. Okay. Huh. Use a lightning skill. Oh my, I can already picture it. Especially there's a grill-shaped beacon. Wait, hang on. Light. Yeah, I need to see because I totally forgot how to use the lightning skill in here. Kill where winds meet. A lot of level 4 specific region, region of pendant after glow from a fisherman. Okay, so I've already done the mission with the I can already picture you. Where's my holy water? Be gone, demon. Wait, so that would then mean that if I was to... Oh, stage info. Okay, that's already done. You can't expect to wield supreme executive power just because a watery tart threw a sword at you. Be quiet. I order you to be quiet. Oh, hey! Now you see the violence inherent in the system. Help! I'm being repressed. Bloody peasant! Oh, you hear that? You hear that? You hear that? Filthy mudblood. Oh man. it's so good. Hello, two Southern Games ladies. Welcome. Oh, an incoming raid. Well, awesome. Thank you very much. And oh, it's very good to see it. Very good to see the two of you, and thank you for coming. Everybody all of you that are still watching here, hey, don't forget to leave a follow and go ahead and follow, maybe subscribe to the Two Southern Ladies game. They're really fun. It's fun to watch their streams. So thank you for coming, and also welcome to the Brown Guys Gaming channel. Here at this moment, I am playing Where Winds Meet, and at the moment I am trying to discover how I'm supposed to solve this maze and open up that door. So yeah, so that's kind of a bit of a head scratcher right there, if I'd say so. Okay. Now I go lurk mode. Okay, all right, sounds good. Beast of Blood, thank you for coming in. Thank you also for chatting and for being a good awesome person. Welcome to Bruce. Would like to thank the Forestry Commission, Dune Admission, LTT Gear, and Colorado States to the University, and the people of Dune for their help in making this film. The characters are incidents are portrayed, and the names used are fictitious, and any similarity to the names, characters, and history of any person is entirely accidental and unintentional. Signed, Richard M. Nixon, including the majestic moose, who somehow happened to bit my sister. All right. So around here there's supposed to also be another signpost, and I'm like, all right. Where did the signposts disappear to? Oh wait. Because when you use these flowers, moose bites can be pretty nasty. Yep. All right. Well, thank you for coming and have a great rest of your day. Thank you again for the raid. Okay. So let's activate that because we need to reset the buttons up top. Okay. Yep, you see that the buttons came back out, and it's now basically time for us to investigate. Okay, signpost. There's a chest here. No, you don't say. I would never have figured out that there's a chest in there. Okay. All right. I wonder what is in there. Okay. So, let's see. Page info. Oh, L. Oh. Press L to view clue. Water falls from heaven. Gathers in the well. North, east, southwest. The wind long zithers notes well. What you see is not always real. The blind trust when hearts tell. Unexpected letter. Interesting. Interesting. I hear they're going to build a Spirit Halloween next month along with the Dollar General. Oh man. Stonegate. Stonegate contraction where winds meet. Apparently, a lot of people have struggled with this one, so. Okay. Interact with the flower and then activate the mechanism. Every time to touch the flower. If you interact with the flower for mechanism, it should show you the real sequence. Be a different sequence that just interacted with mechanism alone. Okay. Okay. So interact with the mechanism and I only report the news. But this is early in the year. Hey, Moose was with my sister. No, really. She was carving her initials with the sharpened end of an interspace toothbrush given by Svenga, her brother-in-law, an Oslo dentist and the star of many Norwegian movies. As the hot hands of an Oslo dentist, the feelings of passions, and the huge molars of Horst Nordvink. I know, my accents. Hey!
Don't move. Be careful of what's behind the door. I'll push it open. I made a barbarian named Horst Nordvink in a tabletop game because of that movie. Alright. What brain rot shall I discover here? What a beautiful sight. Free to play, by the way. Jesus is Lord. Que bonito. Uwook. This game is beyond a 9 at this point. I farted here. Oh, is that the blind swordsman? Swords lady?
Uncle Tian, is this?
This is Li Zhenzhen,
The lunar
the
goddess.
lunar goddess. We're too late. She's been dead for 3 years too.
3 years?
Oh, hi,
It seems
Chewie.
during that battle 3 years ago, her enemies died at the bottom of the lake. But she didn't make it either.
Then what about the letter you received?
Either a ghost or someone impersonating her sent me the letter. Either way, the Evercare Clinic has a no refund policy. Though a corpse she may be, I'll honor my agreement to replace her eyes. Would you fetch me that eye case on the table?
Baby, this boy is an absolute love and a sweetheart. Right, Chewie? Are you a baby? Oh. Hey. Oh.
All right. Right, I forgot to mention next day, my neighbor calls me asking, "Is that really happened outside with the police?" He thought I was dreaming it. Oh, yeah, yeah. You have a dog too. Oh, nice, nice. Hey, the best place to would be to open up a new thread and feedback section over here. Yep. Okay. Frost-laced box and investigate. It's done now. You have nothing to fear. Yet I can't make it to Breeze Post, so you're on your own. I hope you can understand. May your path be smooth and the sacrifices I made not in vain. There's one more thing you must know. I recognized you the moment I saw you. The moment I saw you, now clad in this guise. I wonder if you'd recognize me. Thank you for all that has passed.
The final letter is filled with graceful handwriting. Quite different from the one Uncle Tian received.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll give him the box, and a box is cold as snow, and inside layers lies a pair of eyes. Okay. Okay, that's from Dead Model side the end. Oh, well, awesome, awesome. Well, I'm glad he got back to you. Blind since childhood, Li Zhenzhen has never known light. He invited her down the mountains, vowed to keep her eyes sharp as frost. Time has passed. He kept his promise. His word never failed. Oh, sweet.
Here, Uncle Tian. The case was sitting perfectly square on the stone table, without a speck of dust.
Yes, these can't be stored long. Someone must have delivered them recently.
The same person who wrote the letter.
This guy went to such lengths. Sending eyes, sending the letter, going to all this trouble for someone long dead. I wonder why. Forget it. Let's proceed.
Unfitted Tian began to ritual to replace lunar goddess eyes, and that was
What's wrong,
fast.
Uncle Tian?
I can't replace them.
Huh? Why not?
She has no wish for new eyes. Even with a healer's best intentions, we can't force it. What she wanted wasn't to see the world again.
Oh. Signpost. What is signpost saying? Open diese Schönheit wach wird, wenn man sie küsst. Sie küsst. I think that's how you say it. Oh well. Okay, and lunar goddess. I see what fulfill an old wish. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. Fulfill an old wish. Perhaps clues may be found in her dwelling. Fulfill an old wish. Oh, is this something from here? Bait fish, no. Oh no, that's the door that we just came from. No. Anything in here? Oh, I don't know. There's that. Wait, there's these strips of black cloth are traps, so we need to get rid of them, or else they're basically instant death. You send a picture of the dog. Okay, okay. You send it over on the Discord. Anything in here? No, just Chipotle and a Starbucks. I joined Discord. I've been on Discord. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Let's see. Let's see. I always appreciate dog pictures. I'm a big fan of dogs. Oh, so precious. Very nice, very nice. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh. Anything in here that would post? No, no. Okay, so it may be that somehow somewhere down here we could see. Oh, there. And there. Oh, there's. Okay, enlightenment and some jade fish. Not bad, not bad. Next step down. Oh, ho, 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 ho. The lunar goddess, is she a CPA? No, she runs a fruit stand. Ooh. Okay. Oh, maybe it's one of those things. Maybe something in there. Maybe. Man, so many people keep adding me. It's like, no, leave me alone. Leave me alone. All right, and all right, and you can see she gets her name is Riley. Oh, yeah. Let me show this. Show the image to my wife. Hey, babe, look. Yeah, we had a dog similar to Riley. Her name was Molly, and we were dog sitting her because her owners fostering her. Yeah, because her owners were in the process of gaining I think the process of purchasing a house, and at the moment they couldn't have dogs in the where we're living at, but sadly the dog passed before they were able to finish the house. She passed here on our home, and it was really sad because even though we had her for a while, she was a very, very nice girl. She was so good and nice. Yeah, it was sad. She's a Staffordshire Terrier. Okay. Yeah, we have 3 dogs. First one is Cockapoo. He's 5.5 years old. Second one is a Chihuahua. He's 4.5 years old. And the third one is a Dachshund, and he's 18 years old. Ooh, moonlit flower. It's just one of those. A rare and fragile blossom lovingly tended by Li Zhenzhen, found only beneath Moon Lake. A mere touch can bring fleeting blindness, but might this be the very possession the lunar goddess truly seeks? To Li, the flower is dear not for special virtue, but it reflects her own plight. Growing quietly in shadow, never basking in the light. She harbors no bitterness for her blindness, only the sorrow that she never got a chance to nurture the lovely, delicate child she once was, as gently as she cares for this flower. Aww. Okay, so that's one of the 2 items. I wonder what the second item is. The dark side is so strong with this young one. Yep. Congratulations in your new place. How are the contraptions? They're there for your safety and as possible. I hope they never come in handy. You're going to say that I'm being nosy again, but killing for a living is not the right path. I saved you a gift in the stone cache under the statue. If you want to change your ways, take out the gift and put it on. I'll understand. Huh. I have no idea what that it means. Okay. Oh, is this to Oh wait, it's not giving me the option to squeeze through. Oh well. That's sad. I had an old dog that died last year. My grandmother killed him. He was 19-year-old terrier mix. He was napping on the couch and he sat on him. Oh, he died 6 weeks later from 2 broken ribs. Oh, that's so sad. Oh. Oh, could this be another one? Investigate? Yeah, that moonlit flower seed. Okay. Could these be the 2 items that we could put Tachi to get fish? Is that a picture? Okay. Well, thank you. I wonder if this could be the 2 items then that we could Oh. And next one is come on. Help me. I gotta recover stamina quickly, and it just said his name is Sir Charles Barkley. That's a good one. Ooh, oh, nice. Okay, maybe the flower and that seed could be the. Okay, that's it, and okay. All right, that was one of 2 items that we need to get. There's one item we need to get, and let's see. My parents died 2 years on 12th of December. Oh, so sorry to hear that, Sarah. Hope you've been doing well, doing okay. Secret chest down there. People. Okay, let's try to get back down. Okay, go down there. Yeah, it's always really rough too. Yeah, I have a brother-in-law, my sister's husband. He also had both of his parents pass away when he was very young, and even though he was raised by 2 very loving uncles, uncle and an aunt, he still misses his parents. I honestly don't know how that feels like, cause both my parents are still alive. Okay, I posted more modules in the Discord. Nice. A pic of, oh, nice, Oriental Adventures 1 through 7. Nice. Thank you, Zokir Jax. Oh, oh. See, those Oriental Adventures modules are those are from those are from AD&D, right? Sheesh. I'm probably happy to share a collection. Oh yeah, I'm really happy that I also get to see those that you've posted. Oh, that's an easier way to get up. This is a much easier way instead of having to parkour my way up. Sheesh. Okay, so we got one of those flowers there, and let's see. Oh. A book that could be read by those who are blind. There may be a special technique for the blind to touch your pages and identify what's on the page. After skimming through them, these look like martial arts manuals. Books were not cheap. These were made with a special technique, so possibly cost more. A pile is worth a fortune. Oh, yeah. But apparently these do not seem to be the second item that we're looking for. Small blade. A small rusted sword worn by time and kept by Li Zhenzhen for about a decade. Could this be what the lunar goddess seeks? You were never meant to suffer in silence. Take the sword and fight for your life. Her elder brother's words lingered as he handed her the blade. He raised it high, her wedding dress stained deep red with blood. From that day forward, she lived the deadly edge of the sword. Oh. Well, I think that's it. The blade, a small blade, and the flower. I don't know either. Never had parents in the beginning. For your grandmother. Oh, yeah. One of my good friends. He's also like that. His mom died of. He never met his father, and he was also raised by his grandmother. After his mother, unfortunately, passed away in a car accident when he was like 1 or 2. I think he was like 1 or 2 years old when his mom accidentally passed away in a tragic car accident. Yeah, and he's raised by his grandmother. I think he's in his early 40s now. Yeah, it's been a while, and his grandmother is still alive. All right, now that we have the 2 items, the small blade and the moonlit flower, now you can fulfill this wish, and let's see what happens.
No response. Maybe this isn't what she's looking for either.
Come on. Okay, so it wasn't the tiny blade. Yes, AD&D, and then moved to Forgotten Realms when 3rd edition was out. Okay. I wonder. All right, let's climb down those stairs. Let's get back down. Okay. Signpost. There is no second item used. Just submit the flower will do. The blade is on the table. You pass to get there. There's a second item. There is a second item. It's a small knife on the table. Where's the other quest item? Flowers. Ain't gonna lie, this storyline is very sentimental. Second item behind you is that small blade. Okay, so we picked up the flower. We also picked up the blade, but it said that wasn't it. So, what gives? What gives? Huh? Huh? Investigate. A half-packed sack was covered in dirt. It was filled with woman's belongings and looked like his owner was about to go on a journey. An old marriage gown that was almost too small for a bride, with an embroidery of the dear immortal. This was no ordinary gown. A young and blind girl was forced to wear it at an age when she had yet to learn about the world, and waiting that people lost their minds and raised blades against her. But she was saved by a young boy. Even though it was just another encounter, she remembered it. They could reunite. She would tell him what she had not been able to say, words of gratitude. Ah. Okay. And then, yeah, there's the old housewarming letter. Yeah, there's nothing there as far as I've seen. This signpost, skinny sort ahead. I knew I shouldn't have eaten that extra bao bun. Nope, can't go, too fat. Only skinny legends can do this. Certified from soft enjoyer. Elden Ring message. This is the no American zone. Rejoice, my brother. The no American zone. Try emote but praise the sun. How do I get in? A shrimp fried that rice. Finish a quest and you can go through it. Okay, so once you finish the quest, then you can go through there. Okay. Okay, so let's try again. And since the flower was the only item, then maybe we should have tried again and pressed the space bar again to fulfill that wish, and maybe the flower would have been it. Let's see. Come on. Okay. Fulfill an old wish. Okay, flower. And let's see. Ooh.
Where did you find this flower?
In a garden below. Many such flowers were planted there, but most withered. Only this one still blooms.
No wonder. She was taking the best care of them. The lunar goddess filled a cave with these extinct flowers. She must have put great effort into it. But even so, is it worth it? She can't let go, even in death. Just like the one who sent the letter. Odd people. Both of them.
Perhaps for them, there are things even death can't erase. Just like you, Uncle Tian. Once paid, you'll do the job. A healer's duty transcends death. You know the lunar goddess is dead, but you'd still replace her eyes.
I'll take that as a compliment. But it isn't good for you to be so unyielding about too many things.
Yeah.
Don't try to emulate these Zhanghu wanderers. Once they see debts and grudges, they can see nothing else.
Line to the world completed. Woo! Nice. Very, very nice and very pretty mission. I really enjoyed it. All right, so exploration. Okay. Yeah, because yesterday we finished this one, Afterglow. I think we still need to do one or two last missions to finish this one, Blind to the World, and then after that we'll be doing Cries in the Distance. I'm putting basically a brief pause on the main campaign. I finished this on the Still Shore. I finished the Bodhi Sea. This one was kind of a tough fight. I won't lie. But yeah, but I want to do Jianghu Legacy. So I'm here to finish this one. Do Christ in the Distance, and then for 1,000 Buddhas wept. That sounds like a good one. Okay, and then after that, the Final Unknown. I'm guessing this one will unlock once these 7 are completed. As the Wayfarers at Sundara Land, and then Qinghe exploration process reaches 6. We need 6,000 points, and then I'm at 3898. Okay, over halfway there. Tales and Echoes, Bamboo Grove Hut, the Bird Hunter, General Shrines, Blissful Retreat, Yongle Wanderer, the Past of Water Lady, Temporary Ally, Horse Tamer. I wonder what these are. I'm at 30%. Then there's switch to Dark Surge. What are these? I wonder. Unknown Story. Location of Breeze Post. With the help of a blind swordsman, the Chitan in envoy narrowly escaped an ambush and finally reached Tang territory. Defiant and unbending, he insisted on lodging at the Breeze Post as a devout Buddhist. He followed the directions of a revered monk, unaware that he was walking step by step toward a death that would etch his name into history. That's Bright Tide and Dark Surge. And Sentient Beings, General Shrine, Battlecrest Slope, Bamboo Abode, Stonewash Strand, Heaven Spear, and Kilnfire Ridge. Oh, Blissful Retreat, Still Shore. Ooh, I've Wither Wilds, Place of Annals, Harvest Fall Village, Crimson Cliff, Gleaming Abyss, Peace Bell Tower, Review Terrace. Man, so much to do still. And then Sundara Land. Man, there's so much to do in this game. I love it. Wandering Tales. Reward the Good Deed. Why hasn't he returned? Clash of Geese. A Foolproof Plan. Meow Meow Temple. Missing Funds. Eternal Flame. A Cure for Hollow Joy. Dead Man's Secret. Crossed Out Name. The Third Buddha Light. Man, that's a lot. And then Outpost. That's 66%. Okay. Oh, yeah. Outpost. Yeah. Mercy Heart Monastery, Buddha Ford, Gormon's Grove, Bloomville Monastery. And I still have Tiger Fort and Mysterious Outpost. Yeah, those... I finished these a few days ago. Last week. If you guys remember that, I was able to finish all of these. These forts are exploration. Okay. Okay, and I think that's where we can finally then go into that where we can go to that place where we can kind of squeeze through. The no American zone. The no America zone. Yep, there it is. Alright, and yeah, the options now give me to squeeze through. Should have eaten that last bao bun. Okay, and what does it say here? May your soul transcend to a heavenly realm. Oh, may your soul transcend to heavenly realm, lunar goddess. For those who come after, I'm a bride to a killer, then a goddess. This is beautiful. I'm crying. Amazing side quest. I hope you as well enjoyed it. May your soul be somewhere as beautiful as your tomb. Even after our own time has passed, I wander of the flowers. Alright. And then I guess this is where we get on that canoe and head back out. Blinding mist. Ooh. Release a poisonous mist in front of you to block enemy vision and deal a 144.21% physical attack and physical damage. Other attribute damage, making them blind, unable to fight for 5 seconds. During this time, you can cast Touch of Death. Oh yeah, that assassinate, like an Assassin's Creed, to subdue the target. Ineffective against mighty enemies, like bosses or mini bosses. Ooh, yeah, I'll deploy. I'm doing this for a challenge. Leaves from the vine, falling so slow. Little soldier boy comes marching home. I almost walked straight off this cliff. Little soldier boy come marching home, yep. Oh, Avatar the Last Airbender. Such a good show. Really, really good show. And it just hits you right in the feels at times. Okay. Alright. Okay, so yeah, so here is the Cries in the Distance mission that we side story that we could complete. There's also okay, now this is the Palace of Annals, the lost chapter. That is where I don't want to go to yet because that's part of the main campaign story. Oh, and then here's Tiger Fort. And here's the mysterious outpost, the two final places. Combat outpost. Similar to how I've already cleared these 4 already. Where 1,000 Buddhas wept. Okay, that's the location of that one. Man. And to think that this is just the Qinghe. And I still have another area still to go, Kaifeng. So much to do in here. I haven't even grasped in that area. And there's still so much to discover in this land. Like this game is good. This game is. I'm gonna be investigating and doing stuff in here for. I can see myself doing this for years now. All right, but with that, I think that will be today's stream for now. Yeah, we're coming up on 5 hours for stream, and yeah, sounds good. That's good. So, let's go rate someone at the end. Let's go ahead and rate another Where Winds Meet streamer. some of you that were here remember yesterday that that I tried to rate another one, and all the English speaking Where Winds Meet streamers were VTubers, and those who weren't VTubers were either like French or Spanish or Russian or Portuguese speaking streamers. So like, oh, okay. So let's look again where winds meet. Okay, and let's look and let's see. Okay, Portuguese. No. Someone is doing in Arabic. I unfortunately do not speak Arabic. There's one in a Chinese speaking streamer. No. An English speaking non VTuber. That's wow. Let's see. Portuguese, Espanol, English, Russian. Okay, I think we'll go with this one right here. Name is Grumpy Rose. PvP and flower picking. So let's get started. Let's start the raid. And once again, thank you very much, everyone, for coming over. I will see you tomorrow for another stream. And until then, have a good one, everybody. Bye bye.